Good morning, good morning. My Facebook Live didn't work again. Good morning to you and you and you and you. Big Ben, how are you on the morning shift?
I'm very well, a little bit tired.
Little bit tired, little bit jaded. Were you working yesterday afternoon?
No, I did yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning, so you've moved into the morning world, which is quite nice.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, because, you know, you get to hear the birds tweeting in the morning. And that's that. Yeah, how's the kitchen?
I've sort of left it at the moment.
And do you know what? I've sort of figured you might have done that. He's left it, he's over it. How many of you started projects in lockdown and none just gone, I can't bother doing this? Oh, now what's happened? I've just logged myself out. Hang on. How are you then? What have you been up to? So, we can start seeing people a bit. I think I feel a bit weirded out by that. Is anyone else? It's like, I went for a walk with my friend yesterday afternoon. Like, hi, like 2 meters apart, which was a bit weird because we're in a field with like a really narrow path, so like 2 meters behind each other. But yeah, so I want to know, folks, where are you at? How are you feeling? What's the last thing you ate? So if you've never joined us for this before, this is what we do. It's how you're feeling, and the last thing you ate gives you your name for today. So who's ready to rock and roll with this? By the way, in the studio with me, I've got the fabulous Big Ben. I also have the most amazing flow manager in the world, and I love her. And she's looking very summery today in her dress. It's the Laura. I feel we need to make it prettier back there for you. I feel we need to like decorate. Ben will do it, he likes decorating. In fact, so does Wayne, but Wayne had painted black like he has done 22 fence panels. How are you, Wayne? He's good. You know what? He's sporting a little bit of a tan. He's looking a lot of a tan, says says Laura. Oh, you've been working out, Wayne. Tell you what, he's got a workbench in his garden, I bet you. He's like that to the neighbours. I've got big scratches on my arm just there. Got attacked by a rose bush. I did a bit of de-weeding. I did. Also in the gallery with me this morning, we've got handsome Adam, who's also sporting a little bit of a tan. And he's got his legs out, which are legs. I was gonna... No, just that angle then. Sexy legs. I was gonna say, they looked, I think it was the light, they looked particularly paler than the rest of him, just then. And so, right, how are we all feeling? Where are we at? So, Ben, what are you today?
I'm a sleepy banana.
He's a sleepy banana. He's a sleepy banana. Get your text messages coming in, folks. I'd love to hear from you. What's your name today? So this is the last thing you ate. Well, it's the way you feel and the last thing you ate, so, or digested. We can have that. Adam? Oh, he's a mischievous brown flake. We love a little bit of mischievousness. Hang on. Whoa. You didn't warn me for a change, Wayne. Wayne is in proper lockdown, folks. He's run out of crunchy nut cornflakes. He's a happy cornflake. Laura, what are you this morning? She's a happy pancake. And I am a hay fever fueled cup of tea. Anyone else hay fevery? But no, I've got fish with me. Fish with me, that's for 9 o'clock. Yeah, you can all look forward to that. Yeah. And I will eat it just by the, but it's, I poached it. So it's not smelly. No, it's not, it's fine. So, we are going to be joined. I've got such an amazing show for you today. Do you know, so much so, though, I'm going to have to read my list because there's got so much. We've got so much. Most importantly, though, guess who's joined us on the show today? It's no secret. I love her so much. It's my little friend Linda. She's joining us at 9 o'clock now. Linda is, for those of you who might be new to the channel, Linda is what I call the stem cell of the channel. She's the DNA. She started the channel with her cousin Sheila. They are literally part of the genetic family of Jewellery Maker. They started the channel 10 years ago. They are the flagship designers as far as I'm concerned. They are amazing. Linda is joining us at 9 o'clock. I literally love her face so much. She is a very good friend of mine. Coming up, are we able to do pre-order on that bead box? This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing, and it's coming up for you at 9. No, we're going to do this at 10 o'clock, but we might be able to organise pre-order on this for you from 9 o'clock. This is absolutely awesome. It's awesome. It goes back to the days of old. That is, oh, I love bead boxes. That's coming up for you a little bit later in the show. Can we have a little bit of an overview on Linda's kits for you this morning? These are awesome. Oh, also to say that I've got the amber that we're doing on tomorrow's show in the studio. I'll show you that a bit later. The kits are just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I have got my Yummy Mummy cup, and no, it isn't. Who was it was telling me it was a sticker on my cup? Was it you? No, it's not a sticker. My cup actually does say Yummy Mummy on it. My best friend bought it for me. Right, so we've got the... All right. Can I, first of all... Ah! Oh, they are, oh, they're amazing. Can I show you the Colombian Emerald first? Because this is Linda's favourite. She's a collector of Colombian Emerald. She's never made two bones about it at all, that when any other, she's like, she's a Colombian girl. And these are, oh my word, aren't they just exquisite? Can you imagine those channel set into a ring? They're at, oh... Aren't they? Yeah, you know what I mean. Aren't they? Oh, yeah. Then, coming up for you a little bit later as well, flips to the flipness. You will never have seen kyanite like it. This has been compared to cashmere sapphire, and it's the Daiha kyanite. That, oh my, ah. Text in, folks, let me know your thoughts on these. And then, do you know what? Now I've seen the two together, I'd work the two together. We are so excited about this. I literally have just had a physical reaction to this. I have never presented, is this the, oh, flipping heck, yes! This is one of the world's most sought after. Do you know what? I tell you what. Why don't we have a texting, bit of a competition? No prize, but accolade. What is it? Yeah? Who can guess what this is? I've been working with gemstones for how many years? Over 20 years. There's no way I would have guessed what that is. I would not have known what that is. I've never seen it in person. I've only ever seen that gemstone in a museum. It's in the V&A. So, shall we get cracking, folks? Shall we get cracking? Can I just say, my call screen isn't quite right. Don't know how we can fix that. Okay, right. Oh, my scratches. Look at me attached by a rose bush. I know, so green-fingered. Right, which one, sorry? How are you, everybody? Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, yeah. Let's get this show rocking and rolling. And we're going to begin with these beautiful red agate tubes. What I love about them is, have you held these? The fluidity of them is beautiful. Really beautiful. So the code on these is VUXC57. I've missed you. I've not been in for 3 days. I've missed you. All right, do you know what we're going to do? Take them under £10, we're taking them under £10. And Ben's like, don't start that, Lucy, it's too early for that, I've only had a banana. £9.95, they're both 38cm strands. I love those. You know what, I'd be quite tempted to put them with tiger's eye. I think there's something a bit animalesque about them. Oh, we're going even lower. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you kindly. 2x4mm, 10 carats. Here we go. £4.95, that's for both strands. I remember it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. And here come the text. Happy fruit loaf today. Hazel, I'm thrilled you're happy and I'm jealous you've had fruit loaf. Good morning, my darling in Stirlingshire. I hope you have a very lovely day. Aching chocolate brioche. Oh, Annette, you look lovely, Lucy. A breath of fresh air. Oh, Annette, that's ah. Chocolate brioche, that's what my boys are having for breakfast this morning. Hi, Lucy and JM crew. Itchy Sultana. Oh, Jan, darling. Sharon's a sleepy olive bread. Oh, Susie's a sleepy shortbread. We're very sleepy, so. Oh, Wanda. I think that's how I feel. I think that's the best word to sort of express lockdown. Discombobulated. Discombobulated. Oh, Judith. Hi, everyone. I'm a fat plum. Oh, Judith, darling. Do you know what? It's lockdown. They're calling it. I spoke to Chloe the other day, and apparently it's called the Corona Stone. Yeah, a bit more than that in my world, but hey. Nikki, hello. Do you know what? I love the fact she does a name check. Hi, Lucy, Laura, Wayne, Ben, and Adam. I read that in the wrong order then. I'm a happy yogurt. I get my cast off Wednesday, can't wait. Nikki, you'll be able to start jewellery making again, sweetie. Oh, loads of love, my darling. Now, that deal's just sold out. Let's do another. Should we do another amazing one? Oh, actually, let me just, if you just got those, get these as well. Have a look at the two. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'd be tempted to maybe do a bit of gold wire with these. I love that combination. Oh, they're the Jasper, Poppy Jasper wheels. Discombobulated. I love that, I do. What's your favourite words, folks? What are your favourite words? I like discombobulated. I'm just going to keep saying discombobulated all day. Do you think Linda would mind if I steal a necklace? I really like that necklace there that she's made. I love that. Yeah, she'll let me steal it. She won't mind. She won't mind. She loves me. £9.95, folks, for both of these. Oh no, we're going lower, we're going lower. £4.95 for both. You know what? You can get 4 strands of genuine gemstones for less than £10 this morning already, and it's only 13 minutes past 8. Good morning, Candy and Alison and Maeve and Tracy, Neil and Linda. Good morning, everybody. WZXC34. I hope you're all staying safe. We're starting to change life a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Zanita, darling. Oh, Zanita, where do you work? Are we allowed to know? Are you allowed to watch us? Are you watching in secret? She's an excited apricot. I don't know anyone who's had an apricot for breakfast. When you have an apricot, don't you feel it needs to be sliced on a breadboard, like half, with some cold meats and like pastries? It's that sort of continental look, isn't it? Hi, Lucy and crew. Yeah, hay fever has made me congested honey barbecue chicken wing. Bertha, you are in Colorado. It doesn't surprise me that you've eaten chicken wings, but I eat chicken like 24/7. Miss Janet, hello, darling. Tired. Been working all week. Oh, cup of coffee. Very hay fevery, isn't it? Looking forward to a lovely show, Team JM. Oh, well, we'll try, but you do know Wayne's producing. Sarah and Devon, good morning, lovely Lucy and crew. I'm a happy ham salad, soon to be crispy bacon sandwich. Sarah's clearly got her, shares in pics. Morning, my sweet, how are you? Oh, crispy bacon sarnie, couldn't you just? Okay, here's a question. What do you have on your bacon sandwich and what do you ideally have it in? So explain your perfect bacon sandwich. Sorry to anyone who doesn't make one. And do you know what? I didn't even have to. He's there. He's ready to jump in. Go on. Ben's like, yeah, I can answer. I'm into this. I'm into this.
It's tiger bread.
Tiger bread.
Freshly baked, butter, ketchup, crispy bacon.
Oh yeah.
It's just simple,
Tiger
that's
bread,
it.
freshly baked. So that's it. It's that fluffy. It's crusty bread, bacon and brown sauce. I can't know. I like it to be completely floppy bread. I don't want any crustiness. I'd like really soft, dirty white bread. No, I quite like slim. I like crispy bacon with ketchup, and here you go. It has to be real butter. Hang on. Whoa. Folks, I need to show you these because this is ridiculous, and then I'll get back to you talking about my bacon sandwich, because clearly that's really important. $4.95 for all of these. You'd be absolutely bonkers to miss out. $4.95 for bow strands. For bow strands. Check out as quick as you can. That's for both, all of those. What was that, sorry? $4.95. No, do you know what Drew has introduced me to on my bacon sandwich? I have to do it. Vinegar. Vinegar on bacon. Yeah, I know. Adam, what's your ideal bacon sandwich? Doorstop white bread. Oh, Wanda's saying indicolite. No, it's not Wanda. So, okay, we've got some messages coming in. So that's $4.95 for both those strands. Let me show this to you, folks. This is coming up for you later in the show. We're going to do it about 10:30, maybe. We'll see how we go. But I want you to guess what this is. I want you to, maybe an educated guess. It's not indicolite. Green kyanite. It's not green kyanite. Grandiddy, right? No. Morning, lovely people. Margot, good morning, my darling. It's not, no. Oh, I'm glad we did this, because this is, yeah. Wow, good morning, JM team. Just got paid, very happy. What time is the kyanite on, please? We'll do the kyanite about 10:30. And then this, what's this, Yvonne? What do you think it is? Lovely Lucy and crew, what a beautiful day. The Daha kyanite is so gorgeous, it's edible. I have to have some. Annette, yes, do not eat gemstones. Disclaimer, do not eat the gemstones. But to be honest, at the moment, I'm eating everything in sight, so... oh, and there's the Colombian emerald as well. What? Oh, hello. Oh, what a circus. Okay, which one, sorry? Which one was that from? Oh! What are you doing on these? Do you know, you're destroying the price this morning. These are massive. For both. $8.95 for both of these. $8.95 for both. $8.95 for both. $8.95 for both. $8.95 for both. You will be absolutely bonkers to miss out on these. We're doing them for $8.95 for both of these. They're natural amethyst. This is ludicrous. If you saw the show with Claire McDonald a couple of, probably about 5 days ago, something like that. She did the spiral design. Is it silver blue spinel? No, Angela, it's not. I know, I'm loving this. $8.95 on these. Could I see the call screens, please? Hi, Lucy and crew. Colour change garnet. No, Mary, it's not. Oh, is it muscovite? No. Teal sapphire? No, Judith. No, it's not. Do you know what? I'm really glad that no one's getting it, because I thought maybe I'd just like totally lost my ability to remember gemstones. Grey spinel? No, Carol, it's not. Because I think, hi Lucy, is it iolite? Susan, no, it's not. Shall I show you again? Is the rare strand coming up painite or taphite? No. No, they're incredibly rare. No, then it's not. Good morning, JM. My guess is hemimorphite or smithsonite. No, it's not. No one has got it yet. Oh, the amethyst is just sold out. Sorry, folks. Okay, but it's all right. Let's do another one. Let's do a lapis one. These are really cool. Had these on similar with... Who did I have the lapis and carnelian? Was it with Claire again? The lapis and our carnelian kit? Might have been, actually. for both of these strands. It's $6.95, folks. This is amazing. Wayne, you're totally demolishing the prices of gemstones. These are gemstones, folks. We're taking a hit. They're amazing gemstones, genuine gemstones, stones, genuine gemstones. It's that zircons, Anita. No, it's not, my darling. And by the way, I always mean to say I love your name. Tanzanite, Palvi, no, it's not. Blue diamond, no, Sarah, it's not. A type of topaz, Angela, no, it's not. My guess is blue fluorite, Sarah, no, it's not. Good morning, Lucy and crew. Is it fluorite, Terry? No, it's not. I know. It's cool, isn't it? It's amazing. You'll be blown away. You have to have it. Good morning, Lucy and crew. Is it fluorite? No, I've just read that. No, it's not. Faith, oh, here we go. Here we go. Fave Bacon Butty is toasted bog standard white bread. Butter, loads of it. Just how Nana made them. Ah, is it Marabia Blue Topaz? No. My ideal is cremated bacon on fresh baked and buttered warm crusty bread. I think I'm going to break my diet. That's the problem, isn't it? I'm like, you're on a diet in lockdown. Good for you. I'm not on a diet. I just genuinely enjoy eating fish. Kayla, hello my darling. Hi lovely Lucy. I'm a happy beef sandwich. Sorted out the new printer with no help. It's the little things that make me happy. Lol. Do you know what, Kayla? I intend to work out how to get... So we've got a new Alexa in the house, and she's not having a bar of it. I like having an Alexa in the house because I've got 2 little boys and a husband, so it feels like I've got a female companion in the house. We've got a new one. Can't hook it up. I'm going to tackle that this evening. I'll let you know how I go on tomorrow. If I arrive like, you know it hasn't worked. £6.95 for both of these strands. We've only got 4 remaining. Hi, Alexandrite. Mary. No, it's not, my lovely. It's not. No. Hi, Lucy. Is it Benitoite? Benitite? No. Do you know what? I don't know that gemstone. I'll be really honest with you. I know it's really rare, but I don't know it to... Ah, hello. Are you trying to get me, like, tripping over my words this morning? Is it serendipite? No, it's not. Morganite? No, it's not. Some kind of sapphire? No, it's not. Have I still got 4 of these chances left at £6.95 for both of those? No, they've got some kind of sapphire. No, it's not. No. Let me show you again. The thing is, you have to have it. This is it. We're going to do a little bit later. It's so incredibly rare. This. Okay, I'm going to give you a little... Are you ready for a little hint? Hello, sweetie pie.
I won't come in.
Oh my God. Hello. Hello.
We're just off to Stratford for a walk.
Are you?
Yes. Oh, Andrew in the car park, sat in the car, so we're going to...
Can you hear the dulcet tones? I've got you tomorrow.
Yes.
Can you hear the dulcet tones? Can we swing the camera around? Do you want to be seen on camera?
Well, I'm in shorts.
Well, he is in shorts. God forbid we see the legs of Mark Smith.
Yeah.
Aren't we lucky? Hello, Poppet.
Yes, I've just dropped the
Human
door.
that I've not seen. Hello.
Hello everyone. Hope everyone's safe and well. It's going to be a lovely weekend, isn't it?
It is. But Mark,
Yes.
from there,
Yeah.
look at this.
What is it?
Exactly. No one can guess what it is. You will be blown away by this. Whereabouts are you going in Stratford? Do you know Stratford well enough to walk it, or do you need some hints?
I can't remember. We're going to use a sat nav and try and get there. So it's a 6-mile walk
Yeah.
around a big stately home castle that's privately owned.
Charcoat?
No, it's a double barrel something. Something Niats and Yats. Something else.
Not Compton Verney.
Yes.
Something Niats. Compton Verney. Yeah, that'll be the one.
Burnley, that's where we're off to. Yeah.
Have a wonderful time.
Thank you. And see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. You've got me 5 hours tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry
God.
about that.
Right. Yes!
Have a lovely afternoon.
You too, my darling.
Bye, everyone.
This is, do you know what? I feel a little bit weirdly emotional. This is like contact with the real world. This is, yeah. This is, yeah. oh, can't we do the show like this? And you just stand in the corridor. I'll stand in the corridor, you can come in. Oh, keep safe. Enjoy your work. Work, walk, and all that. Lots of love, darling. That's Mark Smith, everybody. He's going for his walk at Compton Verney. Something Anyard. Compton Verney. Yes, that's the one. Mark's going to join me on the show from 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's going to be amazing. And in the meantime, what's this? What is it? What is this? What is it? This is the Daiha Kyanite. This is Colombian Emerald. What's this? Morning, everyone. Is the grey gemstone grey tanzanite? No, it's not. Or even blue benitite. Last idea. Is it spinel? No, it's not, Zanita. I know. You're not going to believe it. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, Susie. Is it black kyanite? No. Is it hypersthene? No. Is it goethite? No. Is it black andradite garnet? No. Indigo kyanite? No, Lorraine. No. Lucy, is the stone indicolite? No. Hi, lovely Lucy and lovely crew. Lovely crew? Really, Linda? Is it blue labradorite? No. Sally, kyanite? No. Is it blue garnet from Bertha? No. Is it sapphire? No. My daughter, Dakota, thinks it's sunstone. No. Fab name. Kyanite. This, no. No, this isn't. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Kyanite. No. Oh my goodness! These are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. What are they, Ben? They are.
Gorgeous.
They are.
Gorgeous.
What are they, Ben? They are.
Gorgeous.
They are.
Gorgeous. How many times?
What? I'm trying to. It's like I'm trying. Oh, forget it. It's got a Johnny Cash t-shirt, and I thought maybe he's feeling musical. Clearly not. £12.95 on both of those. They're amazing. Morning, Helen, darling, and Jan and Maeve. Oh, Jan, you're in Pembrokeshire. I bet that's beautiful at the moment. BSX C34. Ben's literally cursing me with his eyes. Like, yeah. Is it Nilamani Sapphire? No, Denise, it's not, but I was getting distracted by... Is it untreated tanzanite, Lucy? No, Sue, it's not. Someone got it right? We think one person might have got it right. We've not shown it. You've got it... Someone has got it part right. Terry, you're half right. And everyone's going to be like, show it then. No! £12.95, folks. £12.95 for both of those. That'd be awesome for half of one of those strands. Look at both of those for that price. It's amazing. Good morning, Nina and Maria. Good morning, Susan, my darling. Morning, everybody. Strange times are starting to get... Are they getting... No, that... Is this where it gets really weird because we have to adapt to this new normal? Do you think? Adam thinks they're getting stranger. How's everyone feeling? Let me know. How are you feeling about the situation? Are you? Adam's feeling angry about it now. Oh, hello. Look at the clarity of these. Goodness me, they're incredible. $29.95? No. $19.95? No. $9.95. $9.95. How much is it, everybody?
$9.95.
Do you know what? That was just the most untuneful experience ever. Thank you, Laura, though, for joining in properly. Hi, Lucy. Is it Ruby? Love the show. Penny, thank you, darling. No, it's not. Is it blue fluorite? No, Carolo, it's not, my darling. Hi, Lucy and team. Is it indigo moonstone? No, Michelle, it's not. Morning, Lucy and crew. Going completely off-piece with mystery strand. Is it some kind of amber? No, it's not, Jenny, but we have got some amazing amber on tomorrow's show. We've got the green amber on the show tomorrow, Caribbean green, which is just, Caribbean, yeah, Caribbean. I just went straight off what Wayne had said in my ear. I should learn to ignore him by now. Is the mystery strand low light sunstone, Lucy? No, it's not, Una. Yeah. How good is this? £9.95 for both of those strands. This is a great opportunity to seriously build up your stash this morning with the Wayne Meister. He is trashing prices. Now, just to give you a heads up, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? Where have you been? Has anyone exercised so far this morning? Can you let me know? Something I'm thinking of doing, bringing exercise into my life. I know I need to be doing it. It's time. It's time. Not in the morning. Well, I'm thinking it's the only time I can do it because I just need to get it done. Otherwise, I think about it all day and then I procrastinate and then I drink wine and then it's too late. Right. Oh, Malibu and orange juice yesterday. I did have felt like I was on my holidays. It was ace. Oh, look at those. Oh, can you imagine? With the oh my word, Wayne, you're totally, how do we ever bring gemstones back at normal prices ever again? Look at the price, this is ridiculous, £7.95 for the lemon quartz. These are beautiful, look at the clarity of these. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Good morning everyone, literally snap these up. These are genuine gemstones going to the most ridiculous prices for you this morning. I've got Colombian emerald, I've got the Daha, incredible kyanite coming up, and I've got the, is it sapphirine? No, it's not, Maureen. Just tell us. Ah, it's driving me mad. Sorry, Marie. Is it a new kind of emerald? No, Dorothy, it's not. Is it starting to get irritating now? I don't want to tell you what it is though. All I can say is if you are one of the 50 people, it's the most exclusive strand. Mary, hi again. Hi, Mary, darling. How about cross the barrel? No, it's not. Morning, JM. Is it Paraiba tourmaline? Stay safe, Margot. Margot, no, it's not, darling. Grey Charlestoney? No, Diane. No, it's not. How amazing are these strands, by the way, for £7.95? £7.95, ridiculous. Yvonne's asking, is it spinel or grey sapphire? Just as an aside, I still remember you doing a Fraggle Rock impression. Very, very funny. Hi, Yvonne. Thanks. Blue amethyst? No, Sarah, it's not. They have sold out. Oh, now these are really lovely. Dare I say, think ahead to Christmas. Oh, Ben, you've been quite, you know when people have a poker face? You've got completely the opposite today. Like, I mentioned Christmas and I could almost feel the...
I'm like that until 15th of December.
He's like that until about the 15th of December. Oh, great, we've got loads to look forward to with Ben. £19.95 for both these, and it's the pumpkin cut, which I've made no secret about. It's my favourite cut at the moment. For both of these strands, for one, usually I would expect probably Jewellery Maker price about £12.95. Is it tourmaline? No, Helen, it's not. Maybe it's tourmaline. No. It's annoying Adam, and he knows what it is. Bashiosaurus wouldn't know a normal price if he fell over it. Love to all, says Margot. He loves that, Margot. Good morning, lovely Lucy. Morning, Jan, my darling. Is it tourmaline? No, it's not. Someone else has got it right. But not the full description, but part of it. Caroline, you've got it part right. Yeah, it's really annoying me how my microphone's clipped. Can I move it? Morning, lovely Lucy. Is it tourmaline? Jan, it's not sweet. Well, that worked. Not. Bit better. Okay, which one, sorry? 13? Okay, we're going to do this one, then we're going to do the alarm de cloquel. What are we going to do? Okay, so it's supposed to be alarm clock deal, but the way it's put on the slide, I think it looks like alarm de cloquel.
Right.
So when the slide first started, that's what I started calling it, and then it sort of stuck. Great story. Have a look at these. Oh, they are awesome. Seriously, Wayne, we are trashing, absolutely trashing the price this morning. Bit of a heads up that the alarm de cloquel this morning was part of a kit a couple of weeks ago that sold out. KYXC75. $5.95 for both of these. They're awesome. Do you know what they'd look fabulous with? Did you get the red agates at the start of the show? Have you got any bronzite in your collection? Did you get the poppy jasper? I have just spotted black opal. Ah. These are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. $5.95 for both. Is it Blue John Fluorite? No, Tracy, it's not. Have you been to the Blue John Mines in Castleton? Just thinking, because you're not a million miles away in Lancashire. Is it Blue John? No, it's not. Oh, somebody else. Isabella guess, is it musgravite or some type of garnet? No. Is it driving you all mad? Yeah. Don't mind, eh? These are really cool. This is a genuine natural form of agate, and you're going to get bow strands. They'd be just stunning as simple pendants. I think they could be, oh, look, there's some amazing natural pyrite occurring in some of these as well. KYXC75. Do you know, I am very impressed with some of the guesses, because there's a lot of, I've always said our viewers, I think, are more knowledgeable than a lot of us. And we are, you know, we've got qualifications in gemology and all sorts. KYXC75. Awesome. They are awesome. But right now, we're going to do the alarm de cloquel. Okay, these are stunning. Join me on the phone lines, dial now. As soon as the graphics come on screen, get them in your basket immediately. They're awesome. They are really... It's all right. Shut up. All right, I just kicked something. I don't even know what it is. No. No, it wasn't a bucket, you cheeky thing. Oh. These are fabulous. They are big carnelian. And we're going to go straight down. This is amazing. $19.95 for both of these strands this morning, working out obviously at £10 a strand. Oh, is that in keeping with Bashiosaurus's style today and every day? For anyone who didn't hear that down my piece. $9.95. Look at those. 0800 644 645. Wayne, are you in a very good mood today? Yeah, I love it. Oh, bashy. That's what I just said. Just done 30 minutes weeding. That's me done for the morning. Loving the show. It's the stone Numite. I don't know that stone. And no, it's not. No. Just going to make something up now. Is it luciferite? Sounds like maybe a gemstone that's gone, I've gone feral or something. Nah. Luciferite. Morning, Lucy. It's the stone axonite. No, Vera, it's not. Busting for the loo, but I don't go in case I miss what the stone is. Susie, darling, I don't want you to get ill. I promise you, I'm not going to tell the answer in the next 5 minutes, all right? And if it comes through, I will repeat it. Go and have a wee. I don't want to be responsible for anyone's accidents or kidney function. Come on, go for a wee. Seriously, am I talking to my fabulous viewers like this? Go and have a wee. Susie, look after yourself. Is it till, do you know what? I love the fact we've got a television friendship where we can have these conversations. Nice. Is it teal topaz? Be good. What? All right, Margaret. Be good. No, it's not. Is it blue kunzite, Bertha? No. Now, we know that the answer can't be revealed in the next 3 minutes because Susie's having a wee. Is it blue kunzite? We've just done that one. No. Someone's saying they need a shower. Oh, for goodness sake. Have a shower. Do you know what? Shall we just hold off text minutes? How long do you need for your shower? That's now sold out. How long do you need for your shower? Who needs a shower? We're not doing it till 10 o'clock anyway. Go and get clean. Go and get clean. Go on. Be off with you and your germy self. Anybody who needs to wash or needs a wee, I love the fact you're dedicated to watching Jewellery Maker, but please do not compromise your hygiene. Right. If you need a wash, go and have a wash. Or if you're quite happy to sit and fester in your own filth for a few minutes, do that as well. Do you know what? Which one, sorry? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, hello. Right, serious for a minute. Oh my word, it's £29.95. No, it's not. OPV X93 £9.95 if you've got that in your basket. First one's to check out. I've not got many of these available at all. First one looks like it's going to Essex. It's genuine natural chrome diopside from Russia. It's £19.95 and it's 30 carats, a complete utter steal. You will not get that carat weight, that quality at that price anywhere else. Amazing. Both of those went to Essex. Oh my word. Oh my word, look at the clarity of this. This is, I want this. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my word. Oh. Oh my god, right, okay. This is so way below staff cost. I'd have that in a second. I'd have it in a second. £19.95 and good luck everybody. This is genuine natural Morganite from the original source in Brazil. I've only got how many left? Oh, one left. I've got 12 people with this in their baskets. It's gone. Oh, I love this strand. It's one of my faves. I've got this. I haven't done anything with it. Rings. That is screaming rings to me. I'm going to make rings. Look at the size of those. Look at the carat weight. Look at the price. Oh my word. £12. Yeah, I bet for you. Yeah. Oh, Wayne's whooping. Okay, we've got 10 in baskets, only 6 of these left. I've got sold out. All right, stop everything for a second. How low are you taking this? He's busy singing about his anatomy. Okay, so yesterday, Drew and I, so we follow a local auction house, I've mentioned it before, and we get really confused about what some people buy in terms of jewellery. So there was this amazing black Ethiopian ring, Ethiopian opal ring, and it's an antique, but it was a beautiful opal, and it has some diamonds around it. It's a second-hand piece of jewellery, okay? So I know that people love antique jewellery. It's a second-hand piece of jewellery. It's a lovely opal. Guess how much it went for at an auction house? £2,500 on yesterday. And then look at these, look at them. That's what I was saying when I looked at it before and said, I cannot, look. Oh my word, we cannot get these back into the company at the price that you're going to be paying for them. This is amazing. £24, look at the quality and the quantity. Look at those. And again, you've got your, it'll be a 30-day money, well, it's about 32-day money back guarantee. It's till the end of June, folks. Please may I be excused for a few minutes, Lucy. I've got to put the washing out. Please don't reveal the gemstone yet. Sarah, I don't know if I said that you're allowed to do that, but it does fall into the realms of personal hygiene. So Sarah, you're excused. You might, only for personal hygiene reasons. Yeah. Christine's asking, could it be opals? This? No, it's not. It's so lovely being part of the JM family. We know so much about each other. Sarah's hanging out a washing, a couple of people having a shower, Susie's having a wee. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I genuinely love it. So this is what everyone's guessing, and these are the black opals. Yeah. Do you know what? When we first started the channel, we were very determined it was not going to be. I was determined that we had to have cups of tea all the time. And it shouldn't be like any other shopping channel. It should just feel like a big group of mates. And it is, isn't it? It's brilliant. With these deals as well this morning. Can I just show you the kyanite before we show you the wall of fame? This is coming up for you a little bit later. This is the diokyanite. That is awesome. That is on another level. But right now, it's chances to have a look at the wall of fame. So Wall of Fame, when you can send in the designs that you've been making at home or wherever you've been making, we ask that the majority of the components are made from Jewellery Maker. You get allocated a number when you send it in, either via post or email, and we've put all of those numbers into a draw on a Wednesday morning. First prize has £100 credit to their account, second prize has £50 credit to their account. Let's have a look what you've been up to. So a number 115, this is so in keeping, I love these. Oh, Annette, hello, my darling. Rainbow seems to be all the rage just now. Absolutely it does, and rightfully so. So I've designed these little earrings with the sea beads and hematite hearts and stars, and I hope you like them. Annette, I really do. 115, my darling. They're lovely. 116, this is pretty. Oh, you've put a slight, oh, I love how you've done this, Norma. This is a new favourite from Norma, pink opal and Burmese jade with silver spacers. And some black onyx rounds from a broken bracelet, which was sentimental to me. I love that when you introduce gemstones from a sentimental piece as well. I made a matching stretchy bracelet and opal drop is detachable. Fab. Oh, I love that. So looking forward to my delivery of the Ultimate Pearl bundle, wire bundle and bead box arriving soon. We've got a bead box coming up for you shortly as well. We're going to do a pre-order at 9 o'clock. And good luck to your fellow waffers. And thanks to the team keeping us sane. You're making a difference. Thank you, Norma. 116, my darling. Oh, wow. Look at this. 117. Wow. Oh, this is from Jane in South Sea. A lovely peyote bracelet using delicas. Enjoying lots of patterns with lots of time to do all this work. Was enjoyable as I can't go out much. Have a great Wall of Fame. I just wish I knew when it was drawn. Now it seems to have changed. Oh, Jane. Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning, my darling. 117. Has anything changed other than that? Around 8 o'clock still? Within about about 8:45. So hopefully you can join us then, my lovely. Oh, this is pretty. 118, really sparkly. It's from Joe. Morning all. Been making things that I can't, that I can do in the garden. And here's a wire. Oh, I see that you've been making in the garden. Get it. And here's a wire crochet triple necklace made with clear quartz, wire and gems from JM, toggle and beads from toggle and sweat from me. Nice. All the best, Joe. 118. We are we're really sharing. Because as my 4-year-old likes to say, Mummy, sharing is caring. We're trying to drill that into his head before he goes to school. 119, gorgeous. It's from Julia. My entry, lucky enough to get a South Sea pearl set from the Charlie Barron show and made myself a suite of jewellery using your gold-plated findings and necklace. The pearls are exquisite. Honest to goodness, they are. Love to all and stay safe from Julia. Julia, that's fit for the queen. That's fit for a princess. That is fit for jewellery for anyone of any family heirloom. That is beautiful. Well done, my darling. Well done getting on those pearls. 120, so pretty. From Lynn and Tyne and Weir. Morning all. To lovely staff who are keeping the country happy by being at work every day. Bless you. Thanks for all you do. I really appreciate it. My Wall of Fame entry is a bridesmaid's hair comb using Swarovski bicones and green beads from my stash, which has grown into ridiculous proportions over the past 14 years. Wishing everyone good luck in the draw from Lynn and Tyne and Weir. Lynn, that's beautiful. You can see that's going to sit really nicely as well. It's beautiful. 120. Oh, yes. Oh, love it. 121. Jackie in Redcar. My entry to the Wall of Fame is silver diamond rough nuggets with sterling silver spaces, a sugar skull charm and toggle clasp. This one is all mine. Good luck to all the entrants and much love to the JM team for the hard work from Jackie in Redcar. I love that. I mean, diamonds, darling. Diamonds. They are forever. They are all I need to please me, and chocolate and wine and tea. 121. Now this is 122. Oh, interesting, and poached salmon, which I'm going to have for you. Interesting because one of your techniques Linda's done in one of her designs later. This is from Helen in Braintree. Good morning all. My latest entry. Oh, I had my entry last week shown on the show, but my screen froze at the same time and I missed it. Oh, hun, you can catch it again on YouTube, my darling. Anyway, this week's entry is a necklace I made following the instructions on YouTube from Mark Smith. I love making it. It was the first time I tried to do anything like this, and since then, I've got 2 more on the go. I also picked up what Mark was saying about using chips and nuggets on memory wire, and I never thought of doing that. Thank you, Mark. All components are from JM. Keep up the brilliant work. I'm now stocked up so I can keep going for weeks to come, but it doesn't stop me buying more bargains. Helen from Braintree. Helen, when the bargains are there, it's rude not to. 122. 123. This is fab. This is from Pauline. Hello, lovely people at JM. My entry is a bracelet made with the crescent beads and seed beads, all from a JM kit. The multicoloured beryl is from JM, the super duos and clasp from my stash, and I think the metallic rose crescent beads makes the beryl pop. I agree. Good luck to everyone who enters. From Pauline. Pauline, that is fabulous, my darling. 123. And the final one for now is 124. And this is from Jill. Good morning, my darling. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a macrame ring with Lapis Lazuli 4mm gemstone beads and gold coloured beading thread and crimps, all from Jewellery Maker. That's immaculate. Look at the immaculate nature of that. I love the bold blue of the gemstones against the gold thread. Good luck to everyone and fingers crossed for a win this week. From Jill. Jill, that is absolutely as immaculate as it gets. Wow, well done. Seriously, that is impressive. Well done, my darling. 124. Good luck. So once again, you can send your entries in. Got time for another quick one. Oh. Okay. 18.95 on these ones. These are stunning. And they are from the original and the most prized sought after source in Afghanistan. 148 carats. Flips. They are premium quality. Honestly, if I was to see that strand anywhere else, I would think it's probably around about the £80–90 mark for a strand, if not more, at trade. So good. Well done, everyone. I've only got one of those left. And then a final one, another lapis. And these are the bar, in the words of my bashy bash bash. Bashy, bash, bash. That's what I'm calling Wayne now. I don't even know what you were saying to saying the words off now. I need my salmon. PM VX14. $24.95. No, it's not today. $19.95 PMV X14. We're going again. We're absolutely destroying the prices. Stay with us at 9 o'clock this morning. We're going to be putting the B box on pre-order. We're going to be joined by my gorgeous little friend Linda. We've got Colombian Emerald coming up, which I know Linda will drool over. We've got the most incredible kyanite coming up for you. And we've got the strand, but what is it? Nobody knows. No one's got it bang on right. Got a variation of it been sent in by 2 people. They are stunning, stunning faceted bars. So, you're allowed now to go and make a cup of tea. you know you are allowed to do whatever you want. You don't have to stay here and watch all the time, but obviously you do. Go and make yourself a cup of tea. Do whatever you need to do to make sure you're dead comfy for the next hour, because it's going to be fab. We're going to do the beatbox on pre-order. We've got Linda's amazing kits, and there's some extra special treats. We might reveal what that strand is, we might not, but we are going to be bringing it to you live in the 10 o'clock hour. So do what you need to do. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'm going to brew up, I'm going to eat my breakfast, and I'll reply to messages on the other side of this. See you in a mo.
Jewellery Makers, on Sunday, Lucy has got something so exclusive for you. Never ever seen before on Jewellery Maker, from the Caribbean, green amber. There's only a very, very limited amount, so you need to make sure you're tuning in on Sunday for the deal of the day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Eleanor Stevens here, one of your long-standing presenters. Now, I've got some exciting news. With all the craziness that has been going on, I've been off your screens for quite some time and I've missed you so much. But I will be returning on the 1st of June. I'm going to be joining the fabulous, the wonderful Carol for a Pearl showcase. I'll be with you for a couple of hours on the 1st of June for what will be an absolutely spectacular showcase. And then I'm back to it with my usual team, Wayne and gang, on the 3rd and 4th of June. So I'm back. You're going to be seeing a whole lot more of me. I've missed you all terribly. Hope you are all keeping well and safe, and I can't wait to get back into the world of crimping and wrap loops and gizmo coils. I'll see you soon.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
4.5 billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one, and so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 a.m. and 1 p.m, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Ringing up for Linda, ringing up for Linda, for Linda. Here she is, my Linda. That worked well. Hello. I love you, I miss you.
I love you and miss you too. I was really surprised when I just turned on the iPad this morning and saw you there. I thought, yay! It's Lucy.
Well, a little bit, I know, because we were supposed to work with each other last week. I think it was, I had my migraine.
Oh dear.
I know, it's working with Wayne, it's very stressful. No. Come on then, tell me your goss. What's your news?
Not a lot. No,
Well,
there's
good.
not a lot, is there really, at the moment? Just
not been out
absolutely.
partying?
I'm exhausted.
Being at home with husbands all this time, isn't it?
Well, it's sort of doing the jobs that you've often looked at and thought, no.
Yeah.
And now I think, yeah.
And don't you find just being in your house more? It's just constantly it's constantly dusty.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm just
totally.
feeling Always dusting, always dusting. So have you learnt or have you started doing anything new in lockdown?
Yeah. Well, I've mentioned this a couple of times, but my husband Pete is building a model railway. We'll have to get Drew to come over. In the bottom of the garden, in a shed, right? He's building a model railway. So I am, if you need your engine weathered, I can do it.
Can you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we'll have to bring the boys over then when we can.
Oh, yeah.
We've got ours being built in the loft room. And
Yeah. Oh no, this is a 28-foot shed, all hunting, shooting and fishing. Mind you, he's wanted to do it for about the last 40 years.
That's because he's a boy and that's what they like to do. They just want sheds and train sets.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that being completely sexist in the slightest, but that's been my experience. Yeah, so you can now weather an engine. Well, that's very useful to know.
It is.
Linda is available to weather anyone's engine. Anybody? Way.
Very competitive.
You can imagine what the boys are saying to that, Linda. And have you started any new cooking techniques or anything?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yes. Yes, most definitely. I have been making things like scones and all sorts of afternoon tea things. I had a social distancing afternoon tea in the garden last Monday for Katie, my daughter. She was it was her birthday, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious. We all ended up with no voice because we were shouting at each other. I was totally exhausted. I'd rather do a roast dinner than an afternoon tea any day of the week.
So that's that then. I expect to see scones. And what else was I going to ask you? Oh, I can't remember. It'll come to me. I can always call you about it later. So I hadn't seen you working with this product before. So this is actually something I've never presented on the show before. Can you talk us through what it is?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's amazing, by the way. I love the designs. I love them. Do you want them back? No, good. No, it's fine. Yes, I'd love to have them. Thank you.
No, these designs are Debbie Bulford's. Debbie has been working with acrylics and laser cutting recently, and Debbie and I got together with Victoria in buying and Georgia, head of kit making, etc., head of actually probably most things at the moment. And we sort of decided it would be really nice to give a nod to the 70s, bring some bright colour into JM at the moment, and also try and make something a little bit stylised. So this is a nod to sort of gemstones, but very stylised. And Debbie is so talented.
These are amazing.
It's just gone together beautifully. I'll talk when we're talking about it in a moment. I'll talk you through how well Debbie has put this together in order to make it so easy to work with.
I'm slightly obsessed. Every time I look at them like in a different light, you see a different sparkle or you see a different element to them, and they're awesome. It's just so completely, totally, utterly different. Oh, just before we carry on with that kit, sorry folks, I just need to interject that the B box is now on pre-order. Linda, look, it's like days of old, isn't it?
That takes me back. Does it you?
Absolutely. This is what we used to do all the time.
Yeah.
And they are such a sensible purchase. Incredible value for money. You get the storage box, you get all the strands in there. So that's available for you on pre-order. The code is REP061. I just wanted to give you a heads up on that. We're going to bring that to you at 10 o'clock. Okay, now these kits are very limited and we've got them in different colourways. Have you mixed up a couple of the kits?
No, only the earrings. I've mixed the earrings possibly, yes. But the necklaces, I used unfortunately, because they are limited, I only had one kit to make up, and then the other kit to use for my demo purposes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I've made up the mirrored acrylic one, and I think I've mixed up possibly the earrings, but then you'll see on my demo I put together the other colourway,
No,
which
you
is
didn't actually. You've
clear.
No, you have kept it separate for the earrings. I was just,
Oh,
no,
have
I
I?
hadn't, that was totally my fault asking that question because I looked at that necklace and I didn't realise that you get all of those pieces in one kit. So I thought you'd
Yeah.
put two kits together
No.
to make that really amazing statement necklace. And the thing is, they're really, really lightweight as well. So these are actually mirrored on one side. Is that right?
That's absolutely right. Yes. Now, I don't actually know because my other iPad that I'm looking here is slightly behind, so I have to wait for it to catch up. Yeah. Now you can see on that. Now I can see on that it doesn't look at its best. The reason being that there is a coating on top.
Yeah.
If you get your thumbnail, Lucy, and you just put a little sort
I'm
of
on it. I'm on it.
Yeah, if you sort of peel that back, it will be like a light comes on.
Yeah, so all of these, where they might look a little bit scratched, it's not, it's just the coating on the top.
Protective coating on the top, yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm not going to take
when
it off.
that's obviously put there for a reason, and it peels off beautifully, and then it reveals, look at that now. So it's like a light going on.
Here you go, ready? So look at it like that. Oh, bit scratched, bit scrappy. No,
Yeah.
it's just the coating, the protective layer. These are so cool. These are so cool. So you've used them all together in one go, but actually you could just use them independently as well, just to give a bit of a flash, and they do complement gemstones brilliantly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. I love them. No, you get.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I mean, when you haven't got the actual packaging there, but with the packaging that the acrylics come in, Debbie has really used a lot of creative foresight, and she has put not only that coloured picture of that coloured design finish, but she's also done a black and white version where literally it's like a sketch, so you can see exactly where those jump rings go.
Oh wow!
Because you think that you can put it together in different ways. That's a possibility. I don't know. I didn't try. But you also think, oh, that's easy. I don't need to keep that packaging. But you do.
So the packaging
keep
that
the
this
packaging.
kit comes in shows you how to put together.
exactly.
We're just going to see if we can source that packaging in the studio for you, actually. So you are going to get 3 meters of the silver-plated base metal trace chain. You get 3 meters, flipping heck. And
That's
you'll
a
also
long time since I've seen that as well.
I know, I reckon.
Yeah, that's just brilliant. That's gonna take you through lots of jewellery making, and it's a beautiful colour.
And then you also get 13 of these pieces. Here you go. So you will get this image here as well. And it does say, please remove your protective covering before the use of that. And then you've also got 200 of your internal diameter of 7mm jump rings. 200 of them, GRXC80. Are you ready for the price of this? Could I see the call screens, please? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. On my sheet, it says it's more, but no, he's destroyed the price of it. We're going to $14.95 on this kit. $14.95. Amazing.
That's amazing. That is actually ludicrous. I'm sorry, but Basher has really bashed that one.
I know, bashy, bashy, bash, bash.
Yeah.
He has. So obviously you don't have to do that necklace, but you can do the necklace and the design's there for you. But you could use these in whichever format that you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with having so much chain.
Completely. I mean, you could really sort of think about it and think, well, that large piece there, I will put a sort of seed bead through it on a head pin, etc., etc. I mean, actually, the sky's the limit with something like this. And this this medium, I've just been reading about it. It really is on trend on catwalk. Lucite, which is a more expensive product, but looks to all intents and purposes like the acrylics, is very, very on trend. And also acrylics are. Apparently, the 2020s are going back to the 1970s, according to online news.
There was an article I read, and actually this look is very much sort of part of home decor as well, and a lot of shop frontages before, obviously they're hard to shed, were using, it's this refractive colour, it's this sparkle, it's this angular look, it's absolutely bang on trend. Bang on trend.
Totally, completely and utterly. I mean, I just think it's just really beautiful. I just love the carefree look of it. You know, I love the fun element of it as well. But at $14.95, I mean, with all those jump rings, with the chain, etc., etc., it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And and also what we've got to remember, because Debbie Bulford has designed these, they're unique to JM.
Yeah, absolutely. You're not going to get this anywhere else. And if you sell your jewellery, you've got that exclusivity. And chances of somebody else selling a piece, you know, craft fairs can open again as of Monday.
That's right. I think the 15th of June, I think
craft fairs, outdoor markets. So if you do an outdoor craft fair, they can open on the 1st of June, can't they? And then all other retail opportunities open from the 15th of June, which is brilliant. So let's get selling again. Let's get our products out there. Say that again, sorry. Yes, the one I've got on screen right now is the ones with more blues.
The one you've got on screen at the moment is the mirrored version, and then the other colourway, which I'm sure you're going to bring in a minute, is the more sort of translucent.
That has now sold out, everybody, sold out. So then we've got the other colourway now, Linda. There's my little Linda, there's my little Linda, my Linda. Oh, I missed her so much.
Miss you too. Yeah, I miss you. I miss JM. I popped in yesterday to bring my jewellery in, and it's just,
Weird, isn't it?
I just want to be there.
It'll happen soon.
Yeah, definitely.
It will.
Yeah.
It'll just be weird not being able to give you a big fat snuggle.
Big fat snuggle is what it's going to be. I think that's the thing.
Oh, don't even go there.
I'm just eating so much.
I am.
I'm just not used to having my husband at home all day, who wants breakfast, mid-snack, lunch, afternoon snack, dinner, and then a couple of evening snacks.
It's a good job. He's a good one, though, is Pete. We love him. We love him.
He's down the shed most of the time, so that's fine.
Say that again, sorry, Linda.
He's down the shed most of the time, so that's fine.
With his engines that need weathering.
Yeah.
Has he got his fake moss and his little people and all of that business?
Well, that was hilarious, actually. He did order some little people, but they were so little. It was like the borrowers had inhabited the railway station. It's a learning curve.
Yeah, because you can get all your different scales, can't you? Charlie's decided he wants the smallest one.
Yeah, that's what he's doing, yeah.
$14.95 on this one, folks. So this, just to give you a little bit of an insight then. So what's the difference with these ones, Linda?
Right, these ones now, sorry, as I say, okay, right, I can see them now. These ones here.
So this is the one you've done the demo with?
Yes, these are the ones I've done the demo with, and these are the sort of translucent variant. And what you've got on this, you've got two protective layers. You've got one on one side and one on the other. You see where the faceting has been lasered. So you have to remove the, on the mirrored version, you don't have to remove the back because that is creating the mirror. But on this one, you need to remove the back and the front. It has protective layering. So on the back, where you can see all that faceting work, you just again scratch away and each facet peels away separately.
Yeah, so I've just pulled off, do you know what? It's
quite satisfying, isn't it?
It just takes me back to being in primary school, and I used to love being on glue duty when you were allowed to peel the PVA glue off the spatulas.
Yeah, so all of that at the back there will come off in separate pieces.
I don't want it to end. I love that. Oh.
It just reveals the gorgeous jewel colours. That's what, when we were talking, Debbie and I just said, you know, can we get some sort of real jewel colours? And I think she's totally taken the brief to heart and provided exactly what I thought I wanted.
There's a real juicy, quenched in colour, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely love them. I mean, I'm hoping that we can continue this trend for a while and do some, you know, some all silver, all gold, all black.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll be all over that.
I mean, it would be nice. Actually, I hadn't thought of this, Lucy, but you've made me think of it. Those two kits, the translucent and the mirrored, they are both the same design, so you could mix them.
Do you know what? Sometimes that can be very useful.
You can.
So just sometimes. No comment, you.
But absolutely, you could mix them. You could have one half translucent and one half mirrored.
But
I love that.
Would it be weird? What would anyone think if at Jewellery Maker we did some homeware kits? Because I think these would just be amazing in homeware pieces. Can you imagine those in a like a tree of life design or something like a dream catcher up at the window?
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, come at Christmas time and that, I think we'll sort of investigate into. It's just Debbie's given us a lot of scope, actually. I mean, she's brilliant. She immediately makes a suggestion. She sees the picture in her head, and she actually comes out with exactly what you think that you're looking at, and better.
She's amazing. I've not seen her since she's come back to us. I can't wait to see her and give her big snuggles. Right. So now we're going to go to the earrings. And we've got two different packs again. Can I show them to you like this? We've got a coating on these again. Yes, we have the coating. But you're seeing them here, obviously, without the coating. Now, this is the first pack that we're going to do.
That's right, yeah. That's the mirrored pack that the earrings are in, because I had to keep the others for demo. So it's exactly the same designs. I love them.
Really
I just
love them.
I think they're so much fun. Such fun, as Miranda would say, or Miranda's mum. And playful, young. I just love them.
Now, as much as they're earrings, they are most definitely possible pendants there as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, just so you know, the shepherd hooks that you get with these are 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. So ideally, you would have also got the previous kits, and therefore you've got loads of jump rings and loads of chains, which you can incorporate into these. But you do get 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks. Now, so that's the one that we're going to do now, and that's the one that Linda has prepared for us here. And then I'll show you the other colourway when we come to it, and that's the one that Linda has prepared in the demo. And really, you're looking probably with this one, deeper, richer purples, blues, teals, and the other one is slightly lighter tones with a vibrancy. You've got a deep, rich blue, but a vibrancy of pink in there. So slightly different colourways, and you can just see from the profile. Oh, actually, can we look over onto the other one, please, Big Ben? Thank you. So you can see, but they have all got the coatings on that need taking off on there. So you can see from the profile the colour palette. Okay, let's do the Diamonds Are Forever. They are the edged acrylic gemstone pieces and earwires. Did you like that? Apparently Adam liked that.
I loved it. I loved it.
How weird life has got, the fact that he enjoyed that. Right, here we go then. Could I see the call screens, please, Wayne? Thank you kindly, thank you, darling, thank you. And it's $12.95. $12.95, Linda.
Incredible. I mean, it really is incredible when you think about that. This, to be truthful, goes under artisan, doesn't it?
Oh, my
really.
Yes, yes.
They are unique, different. I haven't seen anything quite. I've seen acrylic jewellery in the past, but honestly, not of this sort of designed and
No, that's it.
created and made by a very talented jewellery designer.
Oh,
Anyway,
if anyone just tuned in then, that's Linda. Woo! No, the thing
I've had my cup of very strong coffee at about 8:20, and it's
you
now
could have
kicking in.
warned us. That'd be why. Flipping heck. An Irish coffee. It's not me, that was Adam who implied that. He knows you very well. But no, just what you were saying about what you've seen elsewhere. Usually with acrylics, the ones I've seen, they've been quite opaque and sort of just one dense colour, and still cool. But like you said, it's the design element to these.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, I've learnt quite a lot from Debbie while sort of working with her to get these designs formatted, really. In as much as it's astonishing how much the base product, the acrylics, they are very expensive. They come in lots of sort of designs, which Debbie is now working on as well, I think. But truthfully, the acrylic material itself is expensive.
I love that. I don't think you can compare them to anything else. I'm just looking at it thinking, can you compare these to any other material? And you can't.
No.
They're really, really fab. So we've got the other colourway now, which is the one that Linda's done in demo. So these are, if we show you the profile of it, you'll see the colours to a certain point. And then, what, sorry? Right. Okay, we think they might have just been brought to you in the wrong order. Huge apologies, folks. Are you sure you're not looking at the orange? Can I see the picture anywhere? Look at that mat. That's grub, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. Okay. So, apologies, folks. We have shown you the kits in the wrong order for the earrings. So, these ones here, if you're wanting this colourway, it's the code that's on your screen now. The code that we've just brought to you, I will show you in a moment. We'll do the other one in a moment, okay? And if you want to cancel your order, or, well, just swap it over, you can do without a doubt. They're both exactly the same price, they're both $12.95. So the details on your screen right now are for this kit. We thought the details on your screen previously for this one, it turns out it's for the other one. Huge apologies, folks. So this one here, if you're wanting this one, and you thought you'd just got this one, you just need to swap it to this one, tell the call centre. So the UBX C78 is this collection here. And
that's the mirrored one, Lucy. That's the mirrored version.
This is the mirrored one, yeah. So the mirrored ones are the ones that's on screen right now. We will bring the graphics in again for the previous one, and I will show you the correct colourway that are the unmirrored ones. Huge apologies, and I blame Ben. Sorry folks, little human error somewhere along the line there. $12.95 just for the record, and for live TV purposes, I don't actually blame Ben. UBXC78, so that code is for these here. We're now going to bring on the previous code once again and show you the correct colourway. If you want to swap your order over, I mean, ideally you'd just get both. For the prices they are, just get both. So this one now, LH, Lucy Hunt, my previous name before I got married, LH XC80. This is the one with the pink. So tell us about these ones then, Linda.
Right. The ones that you're showing now are the translucent version, are they not?
They are.
So these are the ones that have the double coating. So they're coated on the back and they're coated on the front, and you need to remove both layers. Okay. They are obviously the same shapes, but in that sort of different look. I mean, the mirrored version is very sparkly, very glam. And I think the translucent version is probably more daytimey, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's just a matter of choice, but it's just slightly less of a statement, let's say, statement in inverted commas. But again, I think if you like your quirky jewellery, because they're both the same shape and you buy both kits, you could have a translucent heart shape and you could have a mirrored heart shape. As a pair of it. I just think that's great. I mean, as I said before a couple of times, it's a very fun product. And I actually think it will, when you wear it, it will elevate your mood.
Definitely. It is really feel good.
Yeah.
Jewellery, isn't it? It's fun.
It definitely is.
Just totally. Would it be weird if I wanted to keep the backing on a bit of it?
No, absolutely not. It's totally. I mean, it's entirely down to your creative
Because it
juices.
is really discreet to the point that I thought it was part of the
is.
design. I didn't realise you peeled it off until you said.
Yeah, I mean, I think I started to make the jewellery without removing it, and I thought, something not quite right here. And then I read the instruction, please remove backing. And then, as I said before, it's just like a light switch going on.
It is, because I quite like it like that on that one, where you leave the backing on part of it.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
I
exactly.
do need some hand cream on. Oh, I'll tell you, that anti-back.
I mean, when you think about this product as well, I can't think of many other products that you could actually say, yes, it's washable.
So true. So
Yeah.
true. Yeah. Especially if, like, you've got children in your life and any capacity. That's fab. Now, we're going to see the demo of that earring kit probably in about 20 minutes. Okay, so Linda, I don't know if you're tuned in. There's some things that I just want to talk to you about before we carry on with the show. First of all, I have been telling everybody how Colombian Emerald is your favourite because you've made no bones about it. Have you seen this brand new strand that we're launching at 11
No,
o'clock?
let's get the other iPad. Come on, catch up, JM, catch up. You need to catch up with me.
Oh, it is literally breathtaking. And we're going to go below staff cost on it today for the launch of it. Have you ever seen finer on the channel?
Let me see it. So I'm waiting for you to catch up. So at the moment, you've got your hands all over it.
Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness. This, that is just so Colombian, isn't
it?
Yeah, this to me is a gemstone that is emotive of lots of different feelings for me because it was my mum's favourite gemstone, and unfortunately, I could never get her a Colombian emerald before she passed away. But obviously now I could absolutely drape her in them on these crazy JM prices. That is just. Oh my word.
So, Linda, can I ask, because I don't think we'll be with you at 11 o'clock, what would you be... Actually, do you want to join us for this at 11 o'clock, or are you busy weathering engines?
No, I'm not busy weathering engines today. I'm sitting on my settee playing at Jewellery Maker.
Awesome. Can you join us again at 11 o'clock for this, please?
Yeah, definitely.
I thought, do you know what? As soon as what did I say this morning when I came in? Colombian Emerald, got Linda. Brilliant. It's a fave. Yeah. So now, we've also got... Have a look at this, because this is the diokyanite. Oh, flipping heck. I mean, it is utterly, it's on another level. And it's been comparable to cashmere sapphire.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I think that's the deepest colour kyanite I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I've not seen it that deep before. It's normally got that sort of more of a silvery look to it.
But
That is absolutely glorious.
it's the
almost
clarity
like
in it.
tanzanite and a sapphire have got together. It's gorgeous.
Now,
that is stunning.
okay, we're then having a little bit of a competition without a prize. It's for the accolade. I don't know if you saw this. People have been saying, oh, I need to go for a week. Can I go for a week? Or can I go and hang out with washing? I need to know what it is. Right, we're going to resume this. You have got another 25 minutes to see if you can text in and work out what this is. Yeah, we haven't had any person guess correctly the full description of this yet. 3 people have half guessed it. It's just incredible. We've got such an exclusivity on this, and we've got such, yeah. Have you any idea what that is?
Do you know what? That's confused my brain, because lots of things, as soon as I saw it, lots of things came into my head, but then I sort of said no.
What was your first reaction?
My first reaction, because of its absolute beauty and knowing JM as I know them to source very unusual things, it almost looks like a silver spinel.
It's not. A lot of people have guessed that. It's not. Do you want another guess?
Whatever it is, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, shall I give you a little hint?
Yeah.
No? I know I'm not allowed to.
Okay.
Right. So digest, have a think, and I'll ask you before we go to your demo. I'm going to ask you if you've had any more thoughts. No cheating. Okay. Oh, now we are doing some amazing bundles. These aren't just stash builders, great low prices, low quantity. This is another double trouble from the Bashy Bash Bash Bash. Oh, do you know what? Feel good jewellery. I've weared a stupid, brilliant, great use of the English language, Lucy. I've worn a really naff top for showing this off today. I've weared it. Oh, now it's known as a protector gemstone, of course, because it's, as we've discussed many times before, been found to have purposely been placed in the foundations of the walls of Jerusalem. It is the Chalcedony stone. Look at those. We're going to give it away now. Now, for both of these strands, it's on a first come first served basis. It's $12.95 for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, approximately 14 on each strand, giving you approximately 28 amazing, beautiful, banded, stunning Chalcedony. $12.95 for 2. $12.95 for the 2 strands.
Yes. Bonkers.
Gorgeous.
Oh, isn't it lovely? Oh, it is. It's like honey, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm finding myself caressing the tassel because I really love that colour. That colour.
Yes,
that colour. Hey, I love that colour. I do now. Oh no.
Yeah, so do I.
All right, love. Petal. Louise, now Marie, Zara and Susan, Sue and Louise, check out your baskets. Oh, now Terry keeps guessing. Terry, you've got half of it right, but you've still not got the whole thing right. How annoyed are you right now? Is anyone truly irritated to the point that they want to throw something at the telly? Please don't. Text me if you're totally irritated. Seriously, I'd want to know. Is it a form of grandidierite? Dorothy? No.
Lucy,
Yes.
Lucy, have we ever had this gemstone before?
No.
Oh, okay then. Right, fine. I'll forget going along that thought then.
Oh, we've had, yeah, okay, good point. We've had,
Versions of it?
yeah,
Okay.
we've had the gemstone before. We've not had this type of gemstone before. And
Okay.
out of our hundreds of messages that are coming in, only 3 people have got the gemstone right. No one has got the type of, the version it is, but only 3 people. And I think you're going to be really surprised. But it is the only place that I've ever seen it is at the V&A Museum.
Right, so I'm just popping off to London. Is that all right?
Just pop there and back.
I'll be back. I'm going to go into my beam me up box, and I'll be back in a chilly second.
Do you know what? It actually wouldn't surprise me if we've got one next to your 12-foot shed. Is it a 12-foot shed, did you say?
28, darling.
28. Of course it is. You're Linda.
Yeah, the next thing
right,
we'll
okay.
build.
Oh, where am I going for these? Oh, Linda, this is the gemstone of friendship. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. We're weird, I know. Linda and I have known each other a very, very long time. Somebody was reminiscing the other day, Linda, about that little video clip that we did about you and me drinking out of a martini glass that was the size of our upper bodies.
Oh my word!
Do you
We've
remember
done
filming that?
Do you know what? We've got to do some more of that.
What, drinking out of a martini glass the size of our upper bodies? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
GKXC058995 for both strands. And do you know what? At the moment, I keep sending little care packages out, mainly to my Dinkster. You're right, Dink. Oh, it's Dink's birthday on Tuesday, everybody. It's the Dinkster's birthday on Tuesday. So, me nan. But something like this, which is the gemstone of friendship, you could just pop it on a sterling silver chain, pop it in the post. You can send it in first class post, just in a normal envelope. And how lovely. Or just do a little key ring, or it doesn't even have to be a sterling silver chain. We could do that for loads of people, but actually with craft fairs starting up again in 2 weeks, I think lots of people are going to look for little trinkets and lovely little precious things. Precious things. There's been time to really evaluate what's important, hasn't there?
Yeah, I think yeah, absolutely. I think you're completely and utterly right. I think people have done a lot of thinking. In fact, it's almost getting to the point that we're sinking into this new sort of, it almost feels slightly normal. And I think when we come out the other side of it, it's going to be hilarious.
Can you wait for the parties? We've got so many parties.
Absolutely not.
Oh my word. So Linda, I know it's not really appropriate to talk alcohol at this time in the morning, but have you discovered a new bottle that's your friend?
Because we've had this beautiful weather, which for me...
You've been drinking water. Oh no, it's Linda.
Well, no. It's a lifesaver, isn't it, this gorgeous weather at the moment? It's keeping all spirits up. But no, I'm drowning in bath loads of Pims.
Oh, darling.
Yes. Yes, well, I'm having my 5 a day with all the fruit.
I am in great form, just crushed. Yeah. Right, YFXC90. These are double trouble. Look at those. Now, you're guaranteed to get a minimum of 4 pieces on each strand, and we guarantee 55 carats on each strand. And it's $5.95 for both of these today. Linda, these prices are ridiculous rather than $12.95. $5.95 for both.
That's exactly right. They are completely and utterly bonkers, ridiculous, everything that you could think of that means mad. So let's just take the opportunity.
Absolutely. YFXC90. 0800 644 655 55 carats. They're seriously awesome.
I mean, to be honest with that is, as soon as I saw it through the screen, that is a very high-end black onyx, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is actually confirmed by the fact that you've got 4 on that strand, separated by the silver beads on a tassel. And at £5.95, it's an insult to black onyx, I'm afraid.
Yeah, if anything, he's devaluing, isn't he?
Mm.
Can you hear Wayne? Linda?
Can I hear Wayne? No, I can't. Which I don't know whether is a good thing or a bad thing.
Probably a good thing. No, he wants to say hello. He wanted to talk to you. No, she can't hear you. She can't hear you, Wayne.
I can't. I haven't got my talk back, Wayne. It's
Been talking to himself because no one else is listening to him.
oh,
£5.95 on those. Good morning, everybody. Remember, we are having a bit of a guessing competition for the next 15 minutes or so for what this stone is. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay. Yeah, I do. It's going to be our first item when we come back. There's only, was it 60 or 50? 50.
wow.
Oh, now then, oh, Linda, you're going to love these. This is the pumpkin cut, and it's also like, so you've got the faceted rounds and you've got the pumpkin cut. Look at that, look, these are so you.
So I'm waiting for it to catch up, Lucy. And
That's all right, don't you worry.
It's probably about 10 seconds behind.
They are so clear and so sparkly. GNX. C12.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
$12.95. $12.95. How much are they, Linda?
$12.95.
Yes, you see, Big Ben. Linda does it. Have you met Linda in person yet, Ben?
I think maybe briefly.
Maybe briefly. Yeah. You haven't then? Trust me, you'd
Oh,
remember
dear,
if
you've
you'd
got a
met her.
treat coming. That is absolute. My goodness, they're huge. 14 mil.
They're corkers, aren't they? Aren't they going to come into their own when we can finally get... It's sounding like... I mean, I am not part of the Sage Committee. I'd just like to make that clear. But potentially for Christmas, we might be in a much, touch wood, position for Christmas parties. Might be on a smaller scale, but the bling ready for socializing. Yeah. Which one, sorry? Oh, yeah, you're... Oh, Linda, you're going to love these.
I can't stand this 10 seconds difference.
Sorry,
So, Linda, you're going to love these. No, it's like waiting for Christmas.
So as we broadcast, folks, Linda and I have got a direct broadcast to each other, and then there's a broadcast that goes out to you at home, and Linda is then seeing the items on the broadcast that you see at home. So she is having, there's a little bit of a delay between what happens live within studio walls.
Oh, look.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love this faceted saucer cut. I got them in the pink tourmaline.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Aren't they? Do you know, honestly, I thought they were silver diamonds when they were sat in the box.
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use them in that way.
Absolutely.
Really, really
Look,
pretty.
That is a specimen. Hang on a minute. Labradorite.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It's all
Still
right, the
can't
channel's
say
only been going for 10 years.
10 years later, I still can't say it in one go. But what a specimen. It's almost ombre.
Isn't it? I'm just twisting it. I'm thinking I'd probably get 3 lots of that, so then I can do some plaiting.
Yeah, definitely. And also the ongoing trend of stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
You know, if you get multi-gemstones in this cut and this size and put that within it, it's just beautiful.
Well, I've got the
stacker bracelet, huge.
Yeah,
huge.
I've got the rhodochrosite one on that Claire
Yeah,
made for me on.
noticed.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, very pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like, gorgeous. It's such a gorgeous. I mean, it's easy to think that that would be silver diamond because
Absolutely.
of the faceting and the shapes on it. It's beautiful.
Okay, we've got a monster of a star by now. Get ready for this. I feel a bit emotional. I do generally feel a bit, ooh, ooh.
Okay.
I just missed you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I know it's just so strange. I don't know what. Oh, I can't put it into words actually.
I don't think anyone can they? But you know, a rainbow moonstone, just sort of speaking spiritually for a moment, a rainbow moonstone is one that a lot of people in the world of crystal healing gravitate towards. It's considered to be, and I just have to say the disclaimer that we can't make any guarantees, it's going to make you feel a certain way, but I absolutely am a big fan of gemstones for crystal healing. In fact, it's one of my really good friend's birthdays today, and I've made her some bracelets, just some simple stretchy bracelets, and one of which is rainbow moonstone.
That is just those strands there. The Romans believed that this gemstone had captured the moon.
Yeah.
The moonlights, and you can just see it, can't you?
I can. I'm just going to have a bit of an indulgent moment for a minute, and I'm just going to put it together with some of the pieces that I've had. All right, hang on. Oh, a bit of Colombian emerald in there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look. Oh, look at the rainbow. Oh, right, okay. Let me get everything else out of the way. Oh, by the way, we're not done at $29.95. Let me just put this. Look at that.
Yeah, that
Oh.
with the, that's just, can you bring the mystery gemstone within it as well? Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness me. That's like a Bond Street window.
Isn't it?
Oh,
It's $14.95 for both of those strands of the rainbow moonstone, folks. We've got that mystery strand coming up for you after the break. It's so limited, it's so exclusive, it's going to sell out. Make sure it's going to you. It will be a little bit more of a considered purchase comparable to other gemstone strands that we have, but comparable to the price anywhere else on the planet for that stone, you'll be blown away. You'll be absolutely blown away. Now, Linda, we're going to say goodbye to you now, my darling, and we're going to see you probably in about 15 minutes. So,
okay, darling, I'll be back.
She'll have a jug of Pimm's at the ready with a straw.
I'll be back. Yeah,
She'll
I'll
have
be back
those
with,
glasses on. Those glasses on that are straws that you can just... so she can still function.
Actually, yeah, I've got the sort of thing rigged up that you have in hospital, the drip feed.
Right, okay. Yeah, we look forward to seeing you hooked up to that then. We'll see you in about 15, doll. Love you, back.
Okay, darlings.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
Hello. She's quite extraordinary. I love her to bits. This rainbow moonstone at that price. Could I see the call screen, please? There. They're flying out, and that will sell out. So we're now going to go to Linda's demo, and if you haven't yet checked out your baskets, make sure you do so, because we've just got a handful left. When we come back from the demo, we're going to do, it'll be after sort of our typical break time, we're going to do that mystery strand. I want you to have it. We've never done it before. I don't think, we've got none scheduled to come into the company again. None. So enjoy the demo. We'll see you in a moment.
Hi, it's Linda here from Jewellery Maker. I'm really excited today with today's project. This project has been designed, Debbie Bulford and I and the team got together a few weeks ago, and with Debbie's extremely fantastic talents decided to go for some acrylic shapes that would link together via jump rings and make what, to all intents and purposes, is a very sort of 70s look of stylized acrylic cut gemstone. Beautiful bright colours, nice and shiny, mirrored, really beautiful. I mean, that if that's not sort of 70s flower power, which was absolutely full of bright colours and geometry, these beautiful shapes, carefree. Well, what's not to like about this? Now, Debbie has designed these for us, and I have been given the honour of bringing them to air. Right, let's make a start. Now, when you open your kit, you'll see that you have got, Debbie has kindly put in a piece of a thick card with the design, the colours, how they're put together, the jump rings, but also very helpfully has put together a black and white version, which is incredibly useful because you're not then really sort of put off by the actual colour itself, but you can concentrate on the shapes and see where those jump rings go. So for goodness sake, when you open the kit, don't throw this away because you do need it. Okay, right, the first thing to do is to set out the design following the sort of black and white. Now you're going to need the jump rings, these large jump rings which are within your kit. We have some sterling silver earring findings within the kit, and we also have some fabulous Rolo silver Rolo chain, loads of that. That'll go on forever. That'll be very, goes such a long way. That'll be helpful in the future. Right, now, when you first start, if you lay out your designs following the two maps that Debbie has put, that's what I'm going to call them, maps, and you can then see where the jump rings will go. Obviously, I've got some more that need to go up the other side of the neckline here. But once I've done a couple of these, you'll see in a heartbeat how this works. Before you start, however, you will need to take off, you have a protective coating on both sides. Now to remove that, just use your fingernail and push down on it. Don't use pliers or anything scratchy because you don't want to scratch the acrylic, and then once you've got a little bit of a purchase on it, it'll just peel off in one go. Okay, then on the back you have got, and I'll show you how I started on this one, you have got, following the facet lines, you've got the protective again. So you just take each one and the edge off accordingly. So that edge should all come off at once, and then you'll just remove all of the rest quite cleanly, quite easily off of your shape. Right, now to assemble, if you put these, as I say, follow the map, follow the yellow brick map, and then start putting together with the jump rings. So it's a good idea to open a few jump rings. Now what I'm going to start, I always start in the middle on something that is jigsawed together because it's much easier to get that centre in for your eye and then work around the edge. Okay, so you sort of put the next bit in and then the next bit in and so on. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pick up this orange one here. You'll see here I've got 3 holes in this fuchsia shape here. Now that's going to coordinate with 2 holes in the silver and 1 hole in this tangerine here. So the second hole up is going into the silver. So I'm going to pick up my silver and then from the top, excuse me if my hand gets in the way, I'm going to pop my jump ring in, okay, so as it comes out that side. Then the second hole up, I'm going to come in from the back and bring that through, and then closing up my jump ring. Do this slowly and cleanly, and just keep pushing and getting that jump ring really professionally closed. You don't want any roughness there, you don't want it to be open, but the last thing that you want is for it to be not closing and crossing over each side. The jump rings are very much an integral part of this design, so just take care when you're doing your jump rings. Now the next one I'm going to use is I'm going to get another open jump ring, go in from the top of my silver piece underneath the fuchsia, and then again close up the jump ring again, pushing it together, making sure it's nice and cleanly closed. Okay, and as you see, I've got one hole left, and there's just one hole on this side of the tangerine. So again, with an open jump ring, I'm going to go in through the top of the tangerine, and then I'm going to come out from beneath the fuchsia and close up. Again, making sure that that's a nice closure. So go around, and you'll have, as long as all the holes are sitting next to the coordinating hole on the other piece, it's just a breeze. So the next one I'm going to bring in is this one here, this other large piece, and this one links to the fuchsia piece here with that remaining hole. There's 3 holes on this fuchsia. One is going into the silver and one is going into this lapis blue here. So I've got one hole remaining. So I pick up a jump ring. Again, I'm going to take the fuchsia piece, go in from the top, and then come out beneath the lovely pale blue, and again making sure my jump ring is securely and neatly closed. One more jump ring, going in through the remaining hole on the silver, picking up the blue and going in through that hole on that shape. Again, using my pliers, sorry about that, that just slipped out, but using my pliers to close up the shape. I did a very good job of that, did I? It just slipped. Right, so now I've got my pliers attached to this large piece here and to the blue. Again, closing it up, making sure that it's a nice closure, and then I can lay it down so far. Okay, so what you need to do now is just continue in that vein, exactly the same. You can see now we've just got one hole remaining in this blue for the hole. Look at the shapes, and look at the shapes on the map, and making sure that you've got them in the right way round. Popping in that one, popping in that one, and then putting in our remaining on the other side of the neckline. And then all we need to do now is to attach our chain. So what I've done, I've taken a length of chain, it's probably about 6 inches, you can have it longer or shorter, and I've attached a jump ring at either side. So just a jump ring has gone through the end links of the chain. Now I find it much easier to attach the chain to the jump ring before the putting onto the design. So now I'm opening the jump ring, popping it through, and again a nice closure. And then on the other end I've got my existing jump ring here that I've just put in. Now what I decided to do was just to use a small, fairly insignificant little bolt ring clasp, only because I think this is a dramatic piece, but I want all the drama to focus on Debbie's acrylic designs. You can, if you want to, you can put a really busy clasp in it. It's just all, you know, everybody is different, but I felt just an insignificant bolt ring clasp does the job, and it doesn't fight with these beautiful stylized pieces here. So what I'm going to do now is open up the jump ring, which is far easier actually than opening up the soldered ring that's attached to the bolt ring. Pop that through, and then we're going to close that up. So we've got one side of our neckline piece in situ. All you've got to do now is finish off with your other pieces and attach your neckline chain, and that is your design finished. I just love it. I absolutely love it. I think it's just so exciting. Now we come to the earrings. Now the earrings are absolutely fabulous. I'll just show you a couple of pairs because we can treat these all in different ways. These I've done very, very simply, these gold ones. Now these are the mirrored ones in one of the kits. The mirrored ones have a backing on them that is not and should not be removed, but the coating that's on the front, yes, please do. But as these are mirrored, it just requires that backing to create that mirror. So that's just a simple jump ring attached to the earring finding. This particular one is this gorgeous rectangle, again mirrored, so I've left that mirror backing on and just taken off the protective coating on the front, and I've just attached by a jump ring, Mobius ring, jump ring. And then this one here, again with the mirror, I've just removed the coating on the top, left the coating on the bottom, and then attached a length of that chain with the jump ring onto the earring finding. So we'll just very quickly do that. I have got this shape here that I have removed all of my, will have removed all of my coatings from. If you think there is a little bit of residue within the faceting, all you need to do is a little you know, baby wipe or something, and just gently remove that. So all I'm going to do then is I'm going to take a length of chain, probably this is probably about 10 links. Obviously if you want to make matched earrings you do the same on the other, but this is so sort of trendy and quirky that you could do mismatched. You could have your chain at the top attached to the earring finding, or you could have a chain floating from the hole and have your earring finding at the top, or you could have a chain dropping down the back. I did have one here somewhere, but I seem to have lost it. You could attach your chain and have that hanging down the back, and then a jump ring and your earring finding on the top. What we'll do is we will just take our jump ring, open it, again attach the chain first, and then from the top, I find it much easier to do it from the top, pass that through and cleanly close that up, pop that down, take our earring finding. Now most shepherd hook earring findings will open on the inside, so just hold on to it with some purchase, hold the chain upside down, hold the piece upside down, let it link onto that earring finding, and then close. And then we've got what I think is a really, again, quirky earring. And I think if you're going to wear earrings with the necklace, then you should keep well within the designs and use these acrylic earrings, and it'll look fab, and everybody will say, oh, where did you get those from? There's a lot of acrylic designers out there, but they're very expensive. And don't forget, these are Debbie Bulford's unique designs for Jewellery Maker. Well, I hope you've enjoyed that as much as I have, and watch this space because we hope to get more and more designs from Debbie in the future. Take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you very soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, hello. So, I really hope you've been watching since 8 o'clock this morning, because this is a massive deal. We've been going, let's just have a little chat. Let's have a chat for a minute. So we've been established now for 10 years, and I have been working in the jewellery industry, and this isn't like a, oh, check me out. This is, so hopefully you've got confidence that I do actually know what I'm talking about, as much as I, you know, I'm a bit of a plonker and don't take myself seriously. I really do know what I'm talking about, which is why I'm on telly here for you. And I can say with absolute confidence that we've gone from strength to strength over the last 10 years. So I've been working in the jewellery industry for, how old am I? First job in the industry was when I was 18. So as you know, I used to be performing in the West End, and then whilst I was in the West End performing, I also worked for a really very well-known, expensive jeweller. I know, 3 years, I'm clearly 21 now. Oh no, that'd be 25 now, I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about. There's times where you come across stones. So we're here, and I'm here at the moment pretty much half of my life, on a day-to-day basis, that is. And I know gemstones, and I know jewellery. It's what I've been living and breathing for the last 22 years. There are opportunities that come up on this channel, and I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. On the weekends, we save the real wow factor ones, and the ones that we want to make an impact for the weekend. Why? We have more people watching on a weekend, so there's a reason why this has been decided to be launched for the channel today. This is a gemstone that in this form we have never had in the whole history of the 10 years we've been established, and bearing in mind we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. It is the rarest form of this stone that exists. Because of that, it commands extraordinary high value in the open market, and our gemstone buyers have developed a rapport with the mine where this is from. Now, for lots of you who watch us on a Thursday morning, you'll know that we're joined by Jake, and Jake is our gemstone investor, and he has been a qualified gemologist now for over 10 years, and he talks very much about the fact that what sets us apart, what sets you apart, what sets us apart, what sets the Gems TV brand apart. Why can the prices be so low? And because I always go, why should we trust that? Why is it so low when actually in a high street jeweller's that's going to cost me 6 times the amount? Why? It's almost too low. It makes me go, not quite sure. Access. And this is what he's been saying. It's all about access to the gemstone. So first of all, in terms of this strand and even having it, it's because of our access. We've gone directly to the mine. Now, Jake's also been, and can I tell you, the sort of the backstory I'm giving to you now stands for this, and particularly for the kyanite strand that we're doing, and for the Colombian emerald strand that we're doing at 11 o'clock. So this is sort of the backstory what I want to give to you, with the confidence of what you're buying, and the reason it's so low in price. So it's access. So we've got direct rapport with the mine. Usually, a typical gemstone supplier or jeweller would go to the big gemstone showcases, the gemstone fairs, where at that point they've gone through perhaps 6 different middlemen to get to that point. That point, then it goes to a supplier, and maybe that supplier then comes back to the UK and they divvy up to different suppliers, and then they sell on and then sell. So there's a little bit of a weave, about 14 different middlemen. We've gone directly to the mine. And all those different middlemen have to add on their profit. We've gone directly to the mine. So first of all, I want to reassure you that the quality you're getting has been quality assured. It comes with a certificate of authenticity. It is the real deal. It is the mine that this one has come from, that a lot of the world's most expensive designers are also going to. Today, we are launching a brand new strand that's never featured on the channel before, and I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. Making no bones about it. We don't know what the thoughts are going to be. We don't know what the appeal. We're pretty confident, otherwise we wouldn't bring something to air, that it's going to be amazing. But because it is a launch and it's a trial, we've got limited stock. We've only got 50. But because we've never brought it to air before, we're doing it as a PR offer. This is literally an opportunity for us to showcase to you and what we'd really like, and you don't have to, but we're going to take a bit of a hit on it to launch it to get your feedback, and we really would genuinely love your feedback. Now you can feedback through various different ways. You could just email in a little bit of a review about it. You could call up the call centre, let us know. So in exchange for such a massive reduction in price and where we would typically launch it, if you could give us a review, then it's been worth our while, because we don't put money into marketing campaigns. We do these on-screen offers, and that's what we're now going to try and collate. We want to start getting testimonials, we want to start getting reviews, and we want to start getting your feedback, and be honest about it. Because then if we get good feedback on this and it proves to be really successful, because this is, without a shadow of a doubt, this is going to sell out today, and there's going to have to be a bit of a fight. Are we going to do a minute clock? We're going to show some more guesses as well. But when do you want to do the minute clock, Wayne? Let's do it. So we're going to put, oh, okay. So that's the graphics from the previous item. So here we go. So we've asked people to guess what this is. This is so incredibly rare. It's so sought after. Okay, so here we go. I've just been rewatching. I wonder if we know what the mystery gem is. My guess is azurite, says Olwyn. Olwyn? No. Gemstone dumortierite? No, Susan. Or could it be blue hemimorphite or dumortierite? No, Philip. No. Not scrodiite, toxic if it gets wet? No, it's not. Calcite, topaz, not tourmaline? No, none of those, Wendy. No. I have a feeling I'm going to know, but I'm in my brain, but I can't. Do you know what? Yeah, you're going to feel like that. No, no. The gemstone could be black moonstone. No, it's not, Suzanne. No, it's not. Linda, have you got any more guesses?
No, I haven't, other than the fact that it's got that fire of a zircon.
Yeah, it's not.
No.
Terry, hi all. This had me going all this morning, and I promise this is the last guess. Is it blue moss aquamarine? Yes, it is, and you will not believe what we're going to do on it. This is the world's rarest form of aquamarine, one of the most expensive forms, and its affinity with water brings this in line with such incredible rarity and the most extraordinary rarity. So it's been associated with, in terms of crystal healing, there's so many conditions it's supposed to be supportive of. One thing though that really excites me about this, and I think legend and lore and spiritual healing of stones very much comes from a passion that probably started when I met my husband. When I met my husband, he was wearing a carved fish hook from jade. And it's a Maori symbol. He's from New Zealand, and it was a symbol symbolising safety over water, and he was working on a cruise ship. That's how we met. This is a gemstone that's supposed to very much represent as well safety in travels through water, but it's a spiritual stone. If you are interested, now, can I just stop for a second? We're doing a PR offer on this. What we're going to do on the price is not going to be repeated, and we have no more in the company at the moment. Are we going to get it in again? Don't know. This very much depends. We're putting every single one into it now. It's got to be worth a punt. Please trust me on this. Please trust me on this. We'll show you the price it's supposed to be, and then we'll show you the PR offer on it. The PR offer, it's for 50 people only. That's it, because that's all the stock we've got. It's a trial. We need your feedback. Are we going to get more in? Don't know. It is going to be a bit more of a considered purchase, yes. Now, $149.95 for this strand. We have got more than 30 people have confirmed and are happy at that price. And you know what? We could be really cheeky, couldn't we? And we could keep it at that price, and we could go, oh yes, that's the PR offer, because loads of people have said, yeah, that's great. But that's not what we're about, and we wouldn't maintain your friendship, we wouldn't maintain your loyalty. And then we could go, oh, you know what, PR offer. Or we could get a bit more of it, and we could actually take it to $99.95. £50 off. Are we going to do that? No, we're going to take it lower. Now, we really, please do feedback. It is the most tantalising, exuberantly exquisite form of this aquamarine. I cannot stress to you enough that £149.95 is where we should be, and we're going to take a hit for the PR offer with a 50% reduction on it today. It's £74.95. I know it's a bit more considered than the others, I know, but for this stone. Now get your certificate of authenticity, please. Get your certificate of authenticity. I've got 2 remaining. I've got 54 people with this in the basket. If you're one of the final 2 who get this, I cannot believe the opportunity that has sold out. Oh my word. Now, I'm going to say it. I know you're going to say I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to say it anyway. We're going to do a PR offer on a similar vein. What time are we going to do it? Hang on, hold that thought. But it's going to a lower price on the kyanite. Should we do it now? We're going to do it now. Good luck. And ideally, if you can get both, the amount of money that you've saved in one show is incomparable to any other show. We're going to do it. I'm going to do something I don't usually do, and I'm actually going to read a full transcript here. And I'm going to read it from our team who got the stone, because there's no better people. So, like, you know, when we have Jake on a Thursday, there's no one better to tell the story. He's been to the mine. He should tell you the story. So I've got the transcript from our gemologists here and from our gemstone hunters here, and I'm going to read it word for word. So, we're going to do it the same again. So this is a new launch of a new form of kyanite. I think we probably know we're going to bring this back again because it's a stone that kyanite, there's a little bit more of a relationship with it in these tones. Aquamarine, how much does that send you off? Feedback! How much were you not expecting that to be a form of aquamarine? So with this one here, we've already told you about what it is. So I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to read it word for word, but I tell you what, whilst I'm reading, should we do the clock? Let's do the clock. This is going to give you a minute. Now, here we go. We're going to do another PR offer. It is a considered purchase, but I can tell you now it is going lower than the price of the Moss Aquamarine. It is, okay? But, oh my word, once again, look at this. If you were to get this valued anywhere else, think of the journey that we've just spoken about. The amount of people that is industry standard for this stone to go through its journey before it can get to either you as a jewellery maker or as a ready-made piece of jewellery. Now, obviously, as a ready-made piece of jewellery, that's gone through a further journey. But for this, we are cutting out, again, we've got the relationship with this mine. Please trust me on this again. It's a PR offer and flipping heck. Linda, can you sum it up in what, give me a Linda word for your thoughts on this strand. Keep it clean, Linda.
Lumptious.
And there we go, I wouldn't have expected anything different. So this is the diokyanite. They are smooth rondelles. Can I see the call screens, please? 2.5 by 1. Up to a 6.5 by 3. Right. Oh, flippin' heck! Okay, this is going to sell out again. Make sure it's going to you. So, I'm going to read, and while I'm reading, put it in your basket. Check your baskets out. Call upon the free phone number. Get your certificate of authenticity. Again, it's an opportunity that we've never brought to you before. So, it states, from our sources, This is the most recent acquisition of kyanite, and it hails from the world famous diamine that sits in the southwest region of Nepal, which borders India. And do you know what? That's very telling as well, because then the cost of getting this cut, that is the tiniest journey ever in being able to get this stone to our Lapidus in the Pink City in Jaipur in India. And that obviously has an implication on price, because that's the sourcing objective that has to be covered in costs. It borders it. So with the kyanite parcels we've managed to source over the years, we have direct dealings with one of the biggest kyanite gem merchants in the world. Direct dealings, and these parcels are made up of a yield that hails from a number of smaller artisanal mines. And if you think about that in comparison to tanzanite, you know that tanzanite 1 is the big whole area. You know that the government have full control, but the artisanal mines are the ones that are able to get the really high-end finds, the real find, and this is one of those finds. So this historical acquisition, so this was purchased a while ago, represents a breakthrough. And finally, our reputation, that's us within the Gemporia group in this area, has allowed us direct access with one of the most shut off, remote mines on the planet. Now, this mine isn't a huge commercial mine, it's not, but this mine offers unparalleled quality, and it's been a long-term goal of ours to open a dialogue with this source. The natural stones from this mine that your natural kyanite in particular have baffled the industry, and it's these stones which can truly make a fitting comparison to the world's finest cashmere sapphires. The analysis of these stones has drawn field gemologists from all over the world to ascertain why it is that these kyanites vary wildly from other local deposits. And it's with this research we can fully understand the chemical composition of this unique stone. It's a huge concentration of both iron and titanium, which gives the stone its rich, royal, blue body of colour and trace amounts of the chromium and vanadium that allows this stone to truly stand above its peers. This is a stone with a gemological legacy, and you right now have direct access. Are you ready? Okay, just so you know, this at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, or until when, it's going to sell out. I'll flip an egg, over half stock's gone. $99.95 is where it should be at. We are doing an PR offer for the premiere launch, and it's a case of first come, first served. And what did we do on the last one? We went half price. What are we going to do on this one? We're going half price. And a bit more. 0800 644 655. Welcome and huge congratulations. Again, you've got your extended money back guarantee, which is till the end of June. RIN V30. You've got places that 15th of June you're going to be able to go and get this valued. You're going to be able to go out to the places, obviously with social distancing, but valuations can take place again. You've then got your money back guarantee until the end of June, should you need. Oh my word, it is on another level. The caliber, the quality, the clarity, the consistency, the cut of it, it's on another level. On another level. How many have we got left, Wayne? There's 25 left. That is it. So, Linda, with this stone, what are your thoughts? What would you be doing with it? Just what's the world of Linda thinking about this right now?
I'm absolutely gobsmacked of the fact that this stone, because of the way it forms in shards and that, this is really cherry-picked, absolutely cherry-picked to get this cut on kyanite like this, as I said, because it's formed in shards and that. I can see all those silver bits glinting in there. So basically the jewellery would comprise either of earrings that would be movable so that they would catch those little silver aspects in the kyanite, or definitely as a bracelet. I think I would want to wear it and be able to see it.
Yeah, I'm with you completely. And because of that intensity of colour, you wouldn't need many, would you?
Absolutely not. No, I mean I can see 3 of the smaller kyanite with one of those beautiful moss aquamarines just as a dangle on the end of that earring. I think that would be amazing. I think that aquamarine is just made to go with this kyanite.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, flipping out, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, approximately 79. Can you imagine? You know, we had the design earlier on the pendant from one of our lovely viewers with the South Sea pearl. Can you imagine just one pearl and one of these on top?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And there's 79 of them.
That piece of jewellery that you just described is very on trend. Birthstone jewellery is very on trend. So consequently, the trend then follows with other gemstones.
Absolutely. I'm just going to try it now with a few different colour metals to start giving you an idea. I have this Gemporia, I have a Gemporia bracelet in this gem. It's totally gorgeous. And the colour is like no other kyanite I've ever seen. Linda, thank you for sending that in. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it works with all of them. What would you be gravitating towards, Lindy, do you think? Yellow gold, rose gold, silver. Or to be honest, with 79 of them, you could do all of them.
I actually do love the rose gold because there are glints of pink in that kyanite, aren't there? I think that rose gold actually, it just, somehow it just seemed to be meant for each other with that particular colour of that.
Yeah. I've got some amazing sterling silver, rose gold, yellow gold and pure silver elements findings coming up imminently. We've got 4 left. 4 left. Let's do that. Should we do some rose gold? Let's do the head pins because they would work really nicely with that moss aquamarine. We've both been doing that this morning. Have people text in to say, "Oh my goodness, it was aquamarine"? Oh, you're right, Linda.
I'm fine.
Are you hay fevery today?
I am.
I am.
Yeah, incredibly hay fevery today. Yes.
We all
I'll have
are.
a little drink.
A little bit snotty. If you need to go off and get a Pims, I understand.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
That combination together. So that's back to the moss aquamarine.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the rose gold with the kyanite and the aquamarine, it somehow gives that element of softness, whereas the silver and the gold are absolutely beautiful and everybody sort of leans to one metal or the other. But I just think that that's soft and gentle.
Yeah, I agree. It's that warmth. Oh, look. £10.95 and it's for 100. Whenever you can get the opportunity to get the featherweight hairpins, and I've got to warn you, we haven't got any more sterling silver stock landing anytime soon. We don't know what's happening with supplies. Don't know. Because the thing is, it's not just what's happening in the UK, it's what's happening with our suppliers around the whole world. So
Absolutely.
take them while you can.
The thing is, at the minute, Lucy, the featherweight with the product that we're showing, which is really high-end gemstones, due to the fact of them being so incredibly high-end, then it's possibly going to have to be a featherweight headpin that will go through. Without a doubt, I would say on that.
Let me see. You know what though, on the aquamarine, you would get a normal size headpin through, but I think the featherweight just gives it the je ne sais quoi.
It's that delicate look, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
It just works.
Absolutely. We have got them in the yellow gold and the silver as well. We'll do the yellow gold version. Looking out for Linda, my Linda. There she is, my Linda. Oh, that's a friend. So I just literally had to get that out of my system then.
As you do.
Yeah, she's used to it. She's used to it. Lovely, because obviously it's not just functionality of it as a finding, is it? You can use it as you would your wire.
Well, definitely. I mean, as people know, I hope I'm a huge advocate of using any findings, particularly along the lines of head pins, jump rings, all that sort of thing. Use it as an integral part of your design because it really works. Don't think of a head pin as just something that you're going to put a gemstone on, cut it off, etc. Use the whole of the head pin and put that gemstone on the tip and let that head pin have some as well. Because particularly in something like precious metal, most definitely. You all right, Luce?
Yeah. Oh, I just took, while you were talking, I took advantage and I had a massive swig of my tea. I just, it went down the wrong way. I'm fine. Carry on. As we were. Should we do the silver? Now, just to warn you, sterling silver, without the plating, always goes quicker than any other colour metal. Grab them while you can. 100 of them, 100. How many did you get, Big Ben?
100.
100. He's waking up a bit now.
I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
Don't do mornings, do you, darling? No. You've got bedhead.
I've always got better.
What is that? We talk about his hair. I like it. Who did I say he looked like the other day? I can't remember. Yes! Oh, I've just seen you in a new light, Ben. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ben looks like Jon Snow. Oh, it's the only thing that I really know about. It was Game of Thrones, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Ben, oh, you're going to make me flush. $9.95. Hi, Ben. I'm joking. KEJ D08. Run, you cheat. Do you know? That bashy bash, bashy bash, bash, bash. KEJ D08. 0800 644 655. Now, you know what we haven't mentioned, Linda, with these featherweight head pins?
What's that?
The Colombian emerald.
Absolutely.
It's coming up at 11 o'clock.
The Colombian emeralds, by nature of being that gemstone from that region, is going to have relatively small drill holes in. So I'm just thinking now, you mentioned that Colombian emerald. I can just see that. I mean, dare I say it, but with the featherweight head pins, can we do a bubble bracelet? Wouldn't it? In that gentle green and that, I think the gold, excuse me, the gold as a bubble bracelet.
Oh my word, Linda, you need to do that and we need to get it valued.
Yeah, I do need to do that. Or those, the waterfall earrings.
Oh yeah.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah. Or do you know what you could do? Both.
Both. Yeah, that's an even better idea. I like
Do you know what?
that.
It's just been my best friend's 40th. So it's her birthstone, the emerald. Look at that.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
I need to get that. I need to get that. Right, we're going to do the cable chain. So this is the yellow gold. Now these cable chains, we've said for years, haven't we, Linda, it's not just a chain, but the fact that you can actually put, because you can put your featherweight head pins into this.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
She says, when I've got my glasses on.
Exactly, so why not have that, that cable chain, and then with the Colombian emerald, or the moss aquamarine, or the kyanites, and the featherweight head pins, just do a little bubble at the front.
Yeah.
Because as you quite rightly said, you'll get them through the holes on that trace chain beautifully.
That is a really, I think we're on to something. Oh, Linda, we should be professional. Well, you are.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Sort of a bubble, sort of at the base of that chain, laying in the middle, or again, that waterfall earring look, just trickling down, quite long.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because the thing is with this chain as well, it comes an 18-inch chain with a beautiful clasp on there. Look at the price of it. It's £5.45. It's ridiculous.
Crazy, crazy price. Crazy. Bonkers price.
Okay, just so you know, 70 people miss out on the moss aquamarine. 2 have just come back in stock because 2 people have changed their mind. I mean, people change their mind. We had some people who had multi-bought, like 2s and 3s. I think maybe if people have just changed their mind for whatever reason. We've got 2 just come into stock. 2 are back in stock. 70 people miss out, 2 back. That obviously is they're gonna go in second, but I just wanted to give you a heads up. Get to a web. Our viewers aren't spiders, you know. Get thee to a web. £5.45 on that chain. And the thing is, you can chop it up as well. So to do the designs that Linda was just saying for using the chain for the earrings, easily done. And then you keep your clasp separate and use that for something else, and use the chain as chain for earrings.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. The rose gold's my favourite. What metal colour would what colour metal would you use with the Colombian emerald?
Gold. Definitely the gold.
So I think I'd possibly go rose gold.
I love that. I love the sort of the rich glint of gold with green. It really sort of tends to work well.
Linda, do you need to go off and have a pin?
But then you see that rose gold. Then with that put against it, you can. It almost encourages those Colombian emeralds to sparkle that little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then that makes it brighter. I don't know. It just changes that the slight sheen on the gemstone.
Well, this chain is just £5.45. Once again, it is a solid 925 sterling silver, 9-carat rose gold plate. You're looking here at just one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. It's amazing at Jewellery Maker. It is. I'm going to blow that trumpet of ours very loud from the highest point possible because it's fab. Yeah. We do the most amazing deals. I don't think we can be compared anywhere on the prices, particularly with the silver. Oh, well, everything. Okay, now we're going to do the solid 925 sterling silver, which always sells out. So brace yourselves. Fight. Go for it. Oh, it works as well. Pretty. With the sterling silver and the emeralds. Again, it's an 18-inch chain. And it's $4.95, $4.95. How much is it, Ben?
$4.95.
It's $4.95. $4.95, that. Yeah, Jon Snow.
I mean, look, the shot I've got at the moment of that lobster claw clasp and that sort of little, the little hint of the silver in the that meets the top of the chain where it meets the clasp. I mean, that's a beautifully made chain. And going back down the years when I used to buy silver chain in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, I've said it before, but I used to buy it by the inch because it came on great long reels. And I can honestly say that for an inch of that category chain, I would have then had to pay between £1 and £1.50 an inch.
And this is 18
so if
inches.
you do the maths, it's, and it's a finished chain. Then I had to put a clasp and that on it, obviously when you're buying off of the reel. And that clasp is beautiful. I mean, I would expect to pay that for that lobster claw clasp.
That is a beautiful clasp, isn't it? It's not just a base. It's not a basic, easy to just pop on.
Attention to
bottling
detail.
clasp. Absolutely, absolutely. Well done, everybody. Most people are purchasing more than one. Hello, Venetia, darling. Hi, Ross. How are you? You all right, doll? Oh, now. Now, just so you know, we're going to be doing this bead box at about 11:30. It's available for you on pre-order, and it's the rhodonite and howlite, and you get the box itself as well. So you get 3 strands of each gemstone and the box. It's going to such an amazing price. Not long to deal it day. Not long to deal it day. Now, I love this. I bought these this bracelet, I don't even know how many times. I have been a bit lazy and used it as a base for chainmail, but this is also brilliant if you want to do a bubble style bracelet in bigger stones. So maybe, you know, we had the clear quartz earlier and you just wire wrap them on and do a bubble style bracelet. This is fab, isn't it, Linda, for a basic fixture point or the start of a charm bracelet?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, charm bracelets are, it's something for me that, because you can keep adding to it, you can add memories, you can add special sort of significant people in your life. You can add a little sort of logo, not a logo, but you know what I mean, a little hint of, and that reminds me of them. But that actual cable chain, it's huge.
It's fabulous.
Links are huge.
And it's solid, looks over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver there. It's
yeah, well, it's
£10.95.
a standalone. That actually is a standalone bracelet.
Yeah, yeah.
Totally.
I mean, it might be that you want to get a few of those and join them together to create a chunkier chain look around the neckline and then add some really big stones to it. Or just keep it as it on its own. Yeah, because it's so cost effective.
I mean, I actually think that chain with one of those moss aquamarine near the clasp would be £150 in a certain jewellery chain I can think of.
Yeah, of course it would. Yeah. And it's the same saying that we've said time and time again, that 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. So no matter where you get it from, it's not like you can get a different quality of the contents of the silver. Now you can get a different quality to the finish, but you can see that the finish on this is immaculate, and the precious metal of 925 is the same regardless of where you get it. Yeah, fab. Oh, Linda, these are so you. So it's no secret that Linda loves a bit of sparkle in her life. She loves a bit of zhuzh. This has got you written all over it, this bundle. So they're laser cut spacer beads of solid 925 sterling silver. So these are just going to twinkle so beautifully. Get ready for these. The sparkle is stunning. So you've got little, let me just see here. 3 millimeters, so these are 3 by 4.5 millimeters. These are 4 millimeters, and these are 3 millimeters. Little torpedo shapes, and then your 2 lots of rounds. They're like little mirror balls, but can you imagine those just popped in? And there's solid 925 sterling silver with that kyanite that we've done.
Yeah, absolutely with the kyanite. But what I instinctively thought when you read out those measurements, that I would take a pair of earrings first and put the larger one at the top, then the middle one, and then the littler one underneath. And you've got a gorgeous pair of earrings that won't cost you a lot of money in anybody's world, but will really look the part. I mean, I think I see these. I think when you put that word spacer, you tend to downgrade the use of that. Those are standalone beads for making pieces of jewellery from, using nothing else. I mean, Tiffany do it, don't they? Tiffany do bracelets of just silver beads.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of places do where it's just just one on a piece of S-long cord. Just one of those.
Yeah, wish bracelets, all sorts of things, yes.
So you're going to get, I believe, 25 of the torpedo ones, 25 of the 4mm ones, and then 50 of the 3mm. Is that right? That's right. That's right. Sorry, that's copying. Did anyone see Boy in the Dress? No. All right. That's right. So it's 2 characters, isn't it? David Williams and Robbie Williams' musical. It was on at the RSC before lockdown. £24.95, folks. £24.95. Hello, Laura and Kerry and Shirley and Leslie. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Let's say a huge thank you to. I don't very often put things on my presenter page, like petitions and things, but I did put one on to help people in the creative world, so performers, just to help get some assistance and to see if there's any way that they can be helped in the crisis, because they've been so overlooked. I've got a lot of friends who are in the West End who are struggling because they've sort of missed out of any category of being able to be helped. So I put a petition on there to go to Parliament that's being signed, and thank you so much to those of you who've taken the time to do it. For those of you who haven't, you don't feel you have to, but for those of you who have, I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Okay. I think sometimes, you know, the government have got so much to think about that there will be people overlooked, and if we can just bring some awareness and presence to some areas, that if it can help, hopefully worth doing. Okay, now, I love these again. Oh, Linda, you're going to love these. You're going to love them. So you'll be getting, oh, let me work out how it works out. Have we got a breakdown of the quantities? Now. So we've got the 3mm, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5 and 6. It's just the quantities of each one. You're going to get 100 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just checking for you. Okay, there's only 7 of these remaining, but they are the Stardust bead. And actually, these on some black Eslon, 7 in a row. These ones, or actually 12 in a row. There is a very famous company who would sell that for probably around about £60, I think. $34.95. That's a really fab opportunity. It's not going to be in everyone's price, but budget. Look.
But you know those again. One of those, say that largest one on that silver cable chain, trace chain.
Yeah.
Any chain actually is, you know, that once you put that bead onto that chain, you have elevated that into a piece of jewellery that really is expected to be, you know, a lot of these jewellery shops have sort of special categories in the window. They have ranges. You put one of those large Stardust beads onto a silver chain in that window, and you're going to be talking £49, £59 easily.
Yeah.
Easily, and that's using one.
And a simple design as well. So in terms of your time to make it, and if your costs factoring in your time.
Yeah, absolutely. But incredibly wearable. So if it's incredibly wearable, it's going to be incredibly saleable.
Really good point. Yeah, absolutely. Which one? Sorry, Wayne? I knew you were going to say that. Working together too much, me and Wayne now. Spending too much time together. He's going to miss me when we're not together anymore. He's going to miss me. Now, these 50 items in your findings pack. In fact, do you know what? Let me just. Have we got an image of it? Or shall I tip it out? Tip it out. Tip it out now. Go on, oh my. So I've been watching some Peter Kay replays recently. Seen the one where he's got his what's it called? It's not a walkie-talkie. It's your dictaphone. And he's been playing it, and yeah. Song lyrics that you've misheard and misinterpreted. Amazing. Brilliant. Brilliant as well, yeah. Oh, look at these head pins. Oh, Linda, you're going to love these. They are the little floral head pins. Oh, you get 10 of these. That adds just such a lovely little element. Also, you know, there are some gemstones which have got such big drill holes that normal ball head pins would actually go through the drill hole. So it's quite nice to be able to have a bit more of a substantial amount of silver at the end. So you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 of the head pins, 3 bolt ring clasps. You've got all your jump rings, you've got crimp beads, you've got crimp bead covers. This is an awesome collection. To be honest, it's a real essential pack. IGRF01, because look at all of these other bits and pieces you're getting as well. $12.95. $12.95 for 50 pieces of 95 in silver, Linda.
That's crazy. That is seriously crazy at that price. Again, going back down the years at JM, when we first started, we would have perhaps 2 strands of a gemstone. We would have a sterling silver findings little pack in there. And that alone, then going back 10 years, I think there were something like 25 pieces.
Yeah, I thought 24,
in
25.
there, something like
yeah.
that. And that alone would have been nearly £30 then. But the thing about silver and precious metals is it just fluctuates, doesn't it, the costing? So at least, you know, buying from Jewellery Maker, you have a bit of stability. So, you know, whenever we buy, we take advantage of the cheaper prices, let's say, within the metals, etc. And we keep that stable and consistent then.
Yeah.
Whereas I know the place where I used to buy my sterling silver from, there was a big sign on the wall saying, you know, metals fluctuate, blah, blah, blah. This is today's price. You know, and having said that, they probably bought it 6 months, 12 months before.
Yeah. And that's it. And they sort of, some companies do take advantage of that fluctuating price, but will always pass on the saving to you. And that's why sometimes we don't have it for a while, because if we can't get it in at a great price, we're not going to do it. Right, we're going to go to a break. But when we come back, Linda, get yourself a Pims at the ready. We're doing the Colombian Emerald. And you're not going to believe it. It is going to be amazing. So we'll see you all in a tick.
Jewellery Makers, on Sunday, Lucy has got something so exclusive for you. Never ever seen before on Jewellery Maker, from the Caribbean, green amber. There's only a very, very limited amount, so you need to make sure you're tuning in on Sunday for the deal of the day. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Eleanor Stevens here, one of your long-standing presenters. Now, I've got some exciting news. With all the craziness that has been going on, I've been off your screens for quite some time and I've missed you so much. But I will be returning on the 1st of June. I'm going to be joining the fabulous, the wonderful Carol for a pearl showcase. I'll be with you for a couple of hours on the 1st of June for what will be an absolutely spectacular showcase. And then I'm back to it with my usual team, Wayne and gang, on the 3rd and 4th of June. So I'm back. You're going to be seeing a whole lot more of me. I've missed you all terribly. Hope you are all keeping well and safe. And I can't wait to get back into the world of crimping and wrap loops and gizmo coils. I'll see you soon.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Four and a half billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one, and so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 a.m. and 1 p.m, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core, so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
it is the deal of the day. Look at this. Oh, flipping heck. Get this now. Oh, it is in a different league, isn't it? So with all gemstones, there are different qualities. And the quality of a stone is judged, it's known as the 5 C's. And this, I mean, it just covers all of them. For me, the electrifying quality of its clarity, its colour, its cut, and its carat weight. It is. Look at those. So emeralds are known for their jardins, which is the name for inclusions within emeralds. Can you see any? Nope. Now we've been talking about emeralds a little bit more recently, and what is the most highly sought after. So we know that the world's most expensive emerald is the Russian emerald. You don't tend to see those outside of sort of the millionaire set. Millionaire set, it is, yeah, multiples of hundreds of thousands. Then the world's most sought after for the prized and the achievable but aspirational, it's sort of, they go on a par. It's the Ethiopian emerald and the Colombian emerald. And then you have your bit more of a day-to-day, which is your Brazilian and your Zambian. The Colombian emerald is, for me, always has been, always will be, the aspiration to own. And the reason for that is, in fact, you know what? Let me ask Linda what the reason is. So what's, for you, Linda, what is it that makes Colombian emerald your favourite?
Well, basically, Colombian emerald is the benchmark for any other emerald, really. It's known for its vivid colours. I mean, you can see under the light box on the VT there, you can see where then the vividness comes out, and that's under a light source. But the most highly prized emeralds, and I think this is a strand that is so indicative of what I'm going to say now, is the most highly prized emeralds, although they can have the jardin in them, these little inclusions, which is well known in an emerald, but also the most highly prized emerald has a transparency. And the more of that transparency there is, the higher the price will be. Look at that strand and tell me, is that transparent or not? I mean, it's just so clean, it's just so clear.
I'm looking at it trying to find an imperfection. I can't actually see one.
Yeah, as I say, Colombian emeralds are the benchmark in my book for all emeralds. It's the go-to. And if you can afford to go for Colombian emeralds and you had a choice, Colombian emeralds would be mine every day of the week. I mean, they're just so incredibly... I mean, this word probably doesn't seem good enough, but they are completely pretty. And I think gemstones need to be pretty. Yeah. And that's what Colombian emerald is.
It looks expensive, doesn't it? Look at that and you know that isn't your everyday run-of-the-mill source stone. And when I say everyday run-of-the-mill source stone, okay, so agates, you can buy every day of the week. Jaspers, every day of the week. Onyx and quartz, yeah? And they're the most abundant stones. And they are your run-of-the-mill stones. Still lovely, lovely. You can get them in loads of different shapes and sizes and colours and different textures and patterns, things. We're elevated when it comes to this. We're going to put a minute clock on screen. Wayne, are you doing a PR offer? I don't know why I whispered that when I should have had my microphone turned off. Okay, right, we are going to do a PR offer. Okay, so that minute clock, this is giving you the opportunity to get on the phone lines, folks. 0800 644 655. It's May's birthstone. It's one of the most prized and sought after and recognised gemstones on the planet. The Colombian emerald is one of the most prized and sought after forms of emeralds in the world and to ever have been discovered. If you get this valued, my word, you've got consistency of size, shape, you've got colour consistency, you've got clarity consistency, you've got everything there that makes this strand. In my opinion, if I was to see this, that would be £300 plus, just for the strand. Not even made into a piece of jewellery. We're doing a PR offer if you are genuinely interested, before we even bring the price in. If we get enough people showing interest on this, the price will be going down even lower. If you're interested, put this into your basket now or call up now. I'm telling you, this is a really, really rare find. We've got limited stock of this particular source and this Colombian mine. It's where the team have been directly, and again, they've got that relationship. It's exactly the same sort of background and story as I was explaining with the moss aquamarine, with the kyanite from earlier. It's about the relationship directly with the mine, cutting out the middlemen, which gives us access to the finest quality of stones. That this could be nestled, this stone may well be from the same cut that is sat in one of the most expensive jewellers in New Bond Street, somewhere in Mayfair, on Saks Fifth Avenue. You know, it comes from a source that the world's most expensive designers go to. They go to the Colombian mines, they go to this specific mine to get their stones. Now, let me just ask something for a moment from my producer. I just need my microphone out for a second. Check out your baskets, folks. I have a suspicion about them, but I haven't got the confirmation in the studio, which is really irritating. But I'm 99.9% certain that this is the same, from the same mine as a particular designer I could mention on air, which are thousands of pounds. This is such an exciting opportunity. Okay, we're going to show you the price that it's going to be at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning and the price that these should be at. They are, it's £149.95 and that's for 10 carats. Quickly, do a quick internet search. In fact, I'm going to do it with you. Let's all put in the same. 10 carat, fine quality, because these are Colombian emerald strand. I want to put in strand because otherwise, okay, I'm going to think coming up at the moment. This is loose emeralds. We don't want loose emeralds, it's different price points, different pricing strategies. Can't actually find a strand, can anyone else? Can anyone else find a strand for sale of Colombian emerald? Does anyone else even provide a strand of Colombian emerald faceted drilled beads? Can you even get it anywhere else? I'm not... beads. Let's put in the word beads. Lindy, phone's going.
Yeah. Just ignore it. Hang on, I think I might have found one.
Not seeing any of this colour. Have you found it? I haven't seen anything. I can't find anything. Have you found one?
I might have done. And wait a minute. Yes. Yeah, I've got a strand and it looks more included than ours, and it's out of stock on a website, and it's exactly the same size, and it's £250.
Wayne's found one for £132. It's got just 6 pieces on, and it's in silver.
Yeah, well, I found an actual strand that is not anywhere near as nice as ours. It's much more included.
How much is it, Linda?
£250.
250 for the strand.
Yeah, and I think these are 1 mil. Yes, they are. They're 1 mils. Each one is a 1 to 1.3 mil stone.
I just say that I've just found one right now, and I'm not going to out them on TV, but I'm going to write them a letter, because they're not real emeralds, and they're saying AAA quality graded natural emerald. That is not. They need to be brought attention to. Just be aware of where you're buying from. I'm not saying you have to buy from us here, but wherever you're buying from, make sure they can prove where it's from and give me a certificate of authenticity. $99.95. Can I? Right. Let's see. I reckon if we get a few more people showing interest, we can drop that even lower. We're going to do a PR offer, folks. If enough people are showing interest there, if you are wanting to show your interest, you're under no obligation to buy. You can call upon a free phone number, 0800 644 655, or put this into your basket, ready to check out your basket. £249 for the same strand, Maureen in Northumberland. We're already at $99.95. We're going to go lower. Thank you, my darling. Are you ready? This is going to be, and how many have we got in stock? Okay, this is going to sell out. This is going to be selling out. This is a Colombian natural Colombian emerald from Colombia. Unsurprisingly, it's a 10-carat strand. You have got the opportunity of a lifetime now to own the clarity, the colour, the cut, the carat weight, the faceting on there. It's directly from the mine. It's at $57.95 and it's on a first come first served basis. Congratulations. And I have people seriously multi-buying. The phone lines have gone bonkers. Make sure you're pressing your option 1, speaking to the call centre. Make sure you're getting your certificate of authenticity. Linda, Susan, Lorraine and Hilma, Jules and Jane, Susan, Alan, Christine and Barbara. Somebody's just up there ordered to 3. Barbara and Angela, Lynn and lots of anonymous shoppers. Check out your baskets. Well done, Anita, my darling. Well done, Jackie and Terry and Jill and Una, Sandra and Suzanne, Joan and Jacqueline, Angela and Melanie, Lynn and Felicity, Liz, Karen and Leslie. Somebody else just upped it to 2. Well done. Check out. Well done, Donna. Make sure you're checking out there, my lovely. It's an absolutely sensational opportunity where you've got an extended money back guarantee until the end of June. So that's just a couple of days longer than we typically would. Our typical working situation is a 30-day money back guarantee.
Lucy?
Yeah?
I've just found a little bit of a snippet. It's saying the importance of the awareness when buying emeralds, and it says a Colombian emerald, obviously it's the quality of the stone versus the price. Now the lowest price you can expect an emerald, and that's the sort of probably the chips and things that are cut from the larger stones, is around $50 for 1 carat. That's the lowest, and it can go up to $10,000 and more. But if you equate that $50 to that strand, that's a $500 strand at its lowest point.
And that's a real eye-opener, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, that's there in front of me in black and white on the internet. I'm not saying everything that you read on the internet is completely true, but you know, that's a generalization of all the little articles that I'm looking at the moment on prices.
I mean, with that money back guarantee, you can go and get that valued and do you know what I do? I get a second, even if it's not a valuation, get a second opinion on it, even if it's, you know, a socially distanced meeting in your back garden with a friend who's a fellow jewellery maker, and say, what do you think of this? Oh my goodness, can you imagine this in sunlight? Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. EQ GZ52. We've got loads of people with this in their basket. All right, stop everything. Oh, okay, we've got. What? Okay, we are going to take a massive hit on this now. We were already incredibly low. We're going to take a hit on it. We will not be able to get it back in at the price that you're getting it for. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You've got your money back guarantee till the end of June. EQ GZ52, more money coming off the price. We are categorically not supposed to be doing this. I swear to you. But we've got so many people with these in the baskets. And we have to weigh up the difference between taking a hit on it now or bringing it back on screen. And the cost to bring the few remaining back on screen. It's actually more cost effective to take a hit on it now than the airtime it would cost to put it back on screen. EQGZ52, you're right, Wayne. Oh, he's pacing. He's literally pacing the gallery. You need to be checking out your baskets, folks. Check out. If everyone checks out, there's 15 left. Check out your baskets. We're taking it lower. Remember, no matter when you check out your basket, everyone pays the lowest price that we go to. Hello, Leslie, darling. Hi, Georgina and Margaret. Tanya and Tracy. I've got somebody who's just come back in for 2 more. Well done. Okay, you ready? Oh, I love a trash. Okay, we're going less than £50. £49.95, under £50. And needless to say, Linda, you, with your staff discount, could not get it for that price.
Absolutely not. Wouldn't expect to.
That's incredible. They are the finest of calibre. They are absolutely exquisite in their clarity and their colour, in their cut, and that consistency of the colour as well. EQGZ52, and the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. It's free to phone us on 0800 644 655. This is an opportunity for you to be making jewellery of an elite quality. We've got 65 of you with these in your baskets. You just need to check those baskets out. Go for it. He's not happy. Go for it, go for it. EQGZ52, you've got the opportunity to get it. Are you going to get this opportunity again? No. Is this incredible quality of Colombian emerald? Yes. Are you going to be able to sell it and make good profit? I'd really like to think so. Are you going to be able to get an amazing valuation on this? Yes, it is. It's the creme de la creme. It is beautiful. So, Linda, what would you be doing with this strand?
Well, I was just thinking that actually. What I would do, I know this sort of is what I keep saying all the time, but the first thing would be the waterfall earrings. The second thing, if I had been lucky enough to get the moss aquamarine, the kyanite, the labradorite, and this emerald, I would use that sterling silver chain and put one on each, and then just go through those 4 in batches and go all the way around that bracelet. And I think that would be out of this world. Definitely. I mean, look at that against that rhodochrosite. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it? Are you all right, Wayne? He said he can't believe it. There's still a few left. There's still 40 people with those in baskets. It is natural Colombian emerald. The little O there in brackets, that just symbolises it's oiled. That's what happens to every type of emerald. That is just an oiling process, and it just makes them. So just like last night, I cleaned my jewellery last night, and it just brings it back to life. You oil your emeralds, and it just brings them back to life. It's just what you do to emeralds. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got a couple of those still available. Just so you know, we've got some of the moss aquamarine in stock. So we'll let you know if that still remains in stock shortly. Linda, can you just give it a bit of a heads up, please, about the kits that we've got coming up with you later on in the show?
Oh, right, yes. There are...
Forget? All right, yes.
Yeah, all right then, yeah, I will. No, they're beautiful. There's 3 kits. 3 kits, but they've got a consistency running through them, and it's a launch of some cubic zirconia donut beads.
They're amazing.
with a matching clasp, a matching magnetic clasp. And they really are beautiful, and those beads that you can use in so many different ways. There's also some gorgeous gemstones, and I will be intrigued actually. There is one strand of gemstone in one of the kits that I wasn't too sure, again, a bit like the moss aquamarine, I wasn't too sure what it is, so I'd like a confirmation on that, because if it's what I think it is, it's most certainly the best strand I've ever seen of it in my life. And there's also some gorgeous, beautiful sparkly garnet in it. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous kits, and we've got the donut beads in all three metal colours. In other words, what's the word I'm looking for? Precious metal colours: silver, rose gold, and gold.
And I absolutely love the combinations with these kits. They've worked an absolute treat. Yeah, and the jewellery that you've made. And I mean, you don't want any of it back, which is really good. I'm joking. Right, okay. Which one, sorry? Oh, yeah. Linda! We love these. Why do we love these?
Yes. I know this really goes back down the years, doesn't it?
It does. Well, we're going to do these we're going to do this in about 10 minutes time, and I'm going to interview you about why we love these so much in about 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, just, you know what? While we're here, should we just, as literally, I've got my hand here. This is what I'm going to be doing on part of the show tomorrow with Mark, and it's the green amber. Oh my goodness. It's the Caribbean green amber. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, and there's me bit of me backing from earlier. Hang on, let me put that in the bin. Okay, let's do, oh, I love this. I love it. This chain. Do you know what? When I first saw this was being launched, I thought of you, Linda.
Yeah, I absolutely love that, that chain. It's so incredibly contemporary. Look how it's glinting.
I know. It's so cool. It's very Chanel-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, very, 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 very. I mean, it's a standalone chain without a shadow of a doubt. You can have 2 or 3 lengths of that around your neck, graduated lengths, or you can bubble it up, or you can just put one pendant on it. There's nothing that you can't do with that chain. And what I like about that chain, actually, because I have used it, is they are completely soldered links, okay? But where each link of chain meets the next link of chain, if you get your sharp cutters and just a quick sharp cut on that top, it will come back exactly the same as the finest jump ring. So you will not lose a link at all.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. I quite like the idea of a bracelet like that as well, actually.
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Really beautiful. And it's solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated, $29.95. You'd be looking at triple figures for a single bracelet of that anywhere else. That is fabulous. I love it. How many have got these in stock? I'm having that. Yeah, I'm having that. Make sure you're checking out Wadden and Antoinette. Lots of anonymous shoppers there in Suffolk, Belfast and Devon. LGRF36. Thanks for joining us today, folks. Hi, Margot, darling. And, gosh, we have got a lot of aloof viewers today remaining anonymous while shopping. Aloof, I tell you. Oh, yeah, I think you're just going to love using that. I've got it in the rose gold coming up as well.
I mean, basically, you can just use one link as a hanging for, let's say, the moss aquamarine or the kyanite or whatever gemstone, pearl, crystal, glass. Just one of those links hanging from a shepherd's hook earring finding just adds that little je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi?
Je ne sais quoi.
I've got this chain previously and it's so lovely just on its own. June, we absolutely agree with you. That's fabulous. I've got so many people getting this. If anyone isn't sure what to use with the emeralds, the Flexrite works very well. Fran, thank you for that. Yeah, that's a really, really good point. It's a really good point. Thanks for that, Fran. I always forget about Flexrite, you know. It's because we rarely see it. This is lovely. This is really lovely.
I tell you what, I just thought as well when looking at that image then is if you take out a link and then say you put, say something like a biwa pearl or something like that, and then put that in using a wrap loop or a simple loop. So you've got that continuation of the rectangle going all the way down. So almost you're substituting one of those links for a gem.
Yeah,
I think that
love
would
that
look
idea.
really nice.
Yeah, really like that idea. Oh, I really need this. I really need it. And we're going to do the rose gold. Might have to get this. I need this in my life. Oh God, not just because, as you know, I wear a lot of this sort of nudie pinky colour. Hang on. I'm just having a think. Oh, my mic. Hang on. Shut up, Wayne. Quite like that. Just maybe put a little gemstone on each end. Oh, I need this for a glasses chain.
That's a very
It,
posh.
I'm always
That's a posh
back.
glasses chain.
But you know what? I'm supposed to wear my glasses all the time. I've left them in the car. Yeah. It's how much you spend on a pair of glasses. I think if you're going to wear some...
True. That's very true. Yeah, very,
That's lovely. Yeah, I need this. Do you know, it feels beautiful. Have you worked with this, Linda?
Yes. Yeah, I have.
It feels beautiful, doesn't it?
It is. It's ever such a diverse chain as well, because you'd think being sort of fairly geometric in its style that it wouldn't lay nicely, but whoever has designed that chain has put this sort of rounded corners, so you get that nice flow. It doesn't zigzag at all. So you can do anything that you want to do with that chain, definitely. I love the way when you put it around your neck, if you could wear that as a piece of jewellery with two of the big nucleated pearls sitting on the ends. You don't need a clasp on it. But as I say, that will break down from one link to how many links are in that meter there.
We're doing number 14 next. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've only got one in the silver, by the way. One. NXRF40 29.95. That's gorgeous. Okay, who wants the final one of these? Gutted. We have no idea when we're getting more in.
The thing about chain at the moment is it's really on trend as well.
Yeah.
Whether you're doing lightweight chains or really, really heavy chain, it's the look for 2020 is numerous amounts of various types of chain together.
Look at that. A little bit less because without the gold it's £27.95. First person in to get it will get it. And that has now gone, but exciting news. A lot of you have been pre-ordering it. It's time for the Star Buy. Yeah, go on. Oh, sorry. Just doing a dodgy deal. Basically, Ben's going to give me a sachet of cappuccino in the break. In exchange for... I've got vitamin tablets or green tea bags with me.
You can keep them.
Neither. Don't blame me. Right, okay. Linda, it's the bead box. Where's she gone?
I mean,
Oh,
this...
here she is. Here she is. Hello, darling.
Hi. For me,
Hi.
the bead box is the complete confirmation that the Bennett family are back.
Yes.
Without a doubt, because these bead boxes we did some years ago, they were so successful. We did them for years, and then obviously we were taken over or bought by another company, and then we didn't seem to have them anymore. But now, with the Bennett touch, we've got them back. And I think it's
basically we were owned by a different company for a few years, and then we were sold back to the original owners, and it's very exciting because we get to do things like this again. So this is the plastic. Now, just to say, the plastic that this comes in is grade level 5 of plastic, which means you can store your polymer clays in it and it won't melt the plastic and the plastic won't melt your polymers. And you get the 6 strands. The bead box actually, Linda is even the one that changes round. Look. It's the ones that we love.
The first thing I noticed then when I spotted that was the fact that, and I'm sorry to say this, or I'm happy to say this, that bead box is better quality than the original.
Yeah, it is.
Much better.
It is. Okay. We're going to bring the clock in. So within that box, you get the box, and then you get 3 strands of howlite, and you get 3 strands of rhodonite. Make sure you're putting this into your basket right now. Oh, so actually, you need to be calling up on the phone lines. Okay, could I see the call screens? Oh, actually, I can't because the graphics are on screen. Okay. 0800 644 645. Where's the clock gone? All right. So okay, there we go. Okay, we've got half a minute. Oh, I've been doing time at the moment with Charlie, school homework. Oh, it's finally clicked, thank goodness. Anyway, time is stupid when you start trying to explain it. Who designed a clock? How stupid. Anyway, 5 to 10 to quarter past. Digital time. Anyway,
I was talking about that with the twins though, Lucy, the other day, my twin granddaughters, about time, and they haven't quite got it because I think everything with mobile phones and all this, everything's sort of digital. They don't see the quarter past and the half past. And logically thinking about it, I think, well, this is the world now, isn't it? So it is difficult to get them to
be honest, it is the world to the point I thought, why am I bothering teaching this? But then it's one of those fundamental things that you need to know how to tell the time in life.
Exactly.
And then I got over myself, had a cup of tea and we cracked on. Okay, so these are 4, 6 and 8mm rounds of the, 4, 6 and 8, yeah. 4, 6 and, are they 8s again? No. Oh, plonker. 4, 6 and 8s and then 4, 6 and 10s. Okay? 38 centimetres on each strand. You are going to get the box as well. And the box is interchangeable, which Linda and I love, these interchangeable ones. Because then you just set it out to suit you. Now, whether you continue to use this box for these beads, I probably wouldn't. I love these boxes for my findings. And the thing is, in the last 10 years, we have gone from having the most basic findings to every single type of finding you can possibly imagine. The more findings that you've got, the more storage you need for them. So, for example, we've got clasps and different beads and spacer beads coming up for you in the next few kits. We've got spacer beads which are faceted. We've got the chains. We've got so many different types of clasps. We've got connectors. That you do need more storage. So it all comes to you in that bead box. It's a grade level 5 of plastic and it's supposed to be $39.95, which, let's face it, 6 strands of genuine natural gemstones, and these are natural. All cut, all drilled, all threaded on. These have all been cut by hand, smoothed by hand, polished by hand, stranded by hand. Boxed by hand. $39.95. No, we're not staying there. We're staying there, Ben.
No.
No. No. Can't stop looking at them thinking Jon Snow now. Woo! $19.95 and the crowds went wild. $19.95 on that. That's so good. Linda, you get 6 strands of genuine gemstones and the box.
That's incredible. I love howlite. I think it makes a great summer look with your jeans, your t-shirts, etc. But that rhodonite is something else, isn't it? That rhodonite is so heavily patterned and it's so heavily pink and that. It's
Yeah,
really interesting.
Look at
All 3
this.
strands of that rhodonite are absolutely stunning.
Look at, you've got some really, look at that, soft greys and pinks in some. And then look at the next one. And then the
Beautiful.
next one. Oh, they're amazing. Almost bronzite-esque.
Look at those. They are honest. They're stunning. I love them. That's some really good rhodonite, that.
That is really beautiful. And to get it in the 3 different sizes, would you tend to be using all of these gemstones together? Oh my, sorry, just look at that. Oh.
Yeah, isn't it? Do you know, I think that bead boxes are a way to collect gemstones, okay? I firmly think that gemstones go with gemstones anyway.
I always say that about you, yeah.
But necessarily I wouldn't put the howlite with the rhodonite into a piece of jewellery. I tell you what I would do, I might put one of those rhodonite with the rest being in howlite, or vice versa, as that little sort of point. But I do see them as collectible beads, and then when you've got X amount, you know, you not only you've got all your collection of boxes and that, but then you can play around with the beads, and it's an introduction to perhaps a gemstone that you might not otherwise have bought. I mean, as I said, look at that.
I've just put the garnet with it.
With that, it's just beautiful. It's mouth-wateringly beautiful.
So this is elements of one of the kits that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock that Linda's prepared for us, and I just popped the garnet with it. And then if I do something different again, bear with me. Yeah, that's
Yes,
from another
those cathedral beads, yes.
And then...
Beautiful. God, that's so berrylicious.
Gorgeous. And then... Oh!
Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Oh, the hematite with the howlite. Oh. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So this bead box is a foundation, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely that. Yeah, most definitely. I mean, with that hematite, that howlite is just amazing, isn't it? It's just perfect. I love the matrix in howlite, and you know, often you'll find that you have to be careful when you're buying turquoise, because you'll get coloured howlite, and you can see why, because of all the gorgeous matrix you get.
It tends to be dyed howlite or dyed magnesite for turquoise out there on the open market. Just remember, like I was saying earlier, just be careful where you get your stones from. Just make sure it's always from a place that can prove and give you a certificate of authenticity. And I think that's the encouraging thing about buying from us here, is we are regulated more than any other gemstone provider in terms of shops, online, because what we are saying is recorded, can be played back, it goes out on live television, we have a website, so we are scrutinised more than anyone. I know, worrying, isn't it? I know some of the, my life stories that I tell everybody, they're there to haunt me, aren't they? And Linda's faux pas.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Linda, I was talking about that the other day. Thank goodness that the early shows in the early days never made it onto YouTube.
Oh, I wish they had.
I think
I think if we did a DVD of bloopers...
We've always said that, haven't we?
Yeah, we need to do that. We need
I think
to do...
some of your best were in the early days.
When all this is over, Lucy, we'll do a blooper show, a deliberate blooper show together. Or actually, the non-deliberate bloopers are the funny ones, aren't they? We won't mention any.
All right, sorry. These coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Hang on. Hang on. Am I being a plonker? They're not magnetic.
They are.
No, these are not the ones you got in your kit.
Oh, that's the screw ones then.
Ah, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it.
Yeah.
No, they're not the magnetic ones, look.
No, they're the ones that have got a little screw inside, I think.
They are, that's awesome. Very Fabergé, darling. All right, should we do some last of stock, Jade? Now, literally, sorry, my shoe's just fallen off. Right, I'm presenting with one naked foot. I know. Oh, okay, these are the final few. We're going to be really, really quick on this, folks. This is the Turkish jadeite, and it's the purple Turkish jadeite. It's beautiful. Okay, we've hardly got any jadeite remaining, and the thing is, folks, we don't actually know, and I'm trying to find out. I've sent Jake an email, actually. I think he'll get back to me next week. $32.95. In fact, I'll talk about it in just a second. I've only got this one final chance remaining. The purple jadeite is so incredibly rare. Oh, I've got 6 people wanting it. 0800 644 655, 75 carats, and it is so incredibly collectible and beautiful. Look at the tones there. Looks like it's about to go. Oh, gone. Well done. Okay, so we're doing the oh, look at these. I mean, jadeite, it's known as the protector gemstone. It's believed if you're wearing it, it stops something negative happening to you, either emotionally or physically, if I can get my words out. Final 4 chances, ETNF24, just a disclaimer to say we can't guarantee that will be the case, but that's certainly the crystal healing belief behind it. 4 opportunities, 0800 644 655, $29.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Approximately 19 on that strand, $29.95, 3 chances left only now. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. The rarer of the colours and the rarer of the sauces, the Turkish sauce. Am I right in thinking that the Turkish sauce is the only place you can get the purple? 0800 644 655. 70 carats down to the final 2. Or final opportunity. Go for it. All collectors. ETNF25. Okay, there is one of those left. Now, I'm pretty sure. Did Alison Tarry use this strand? She did the most gorgeous earrings. They were like little people, and used this shape of bead. Oh, hang on one second. Top drilled. No, I don't have that strand here. Oh, hang on, no, I did. That's number 6. Hang on one sec. VQNF62, 18 to 20 millimeters. Here we go. $39.95, $39.95. We've only got one more purple strand in the business. That is it. That is it. Have you used any of the purple jadeite, Linda?
No, I wished I had, and I wish I could, but
Oh,
no, I love
lovely.
jadeite, and jadeite does come in a few differing colours, but as you say, I only actually, I saw some lilac jadeite the other day and sort of emailed Paula Bennett, who's doing some buying obviously for us, and said, get this.
Get this now. Sorry about that, just the inner gremlin. Okay, we've got a couple more people joining me on the phone lines. It's a case of the fastest people to confirm. Press that option 1, speak to the call centre. I've only got 2 of this strand remaining. And then These are lovely. They're top drilled. They're so cool. Top drilled. 11 by 9. I really, really love that shape. And top drilled rectangles. We don't get those we don't get them very often at all. We get the elongated ones, but not like that. Oh, look at your natural different markings.
Sorry, I've only just got the shot of it. So that's actually, because they're all uniform, they're all the same size, that would make a really good sort of contemporary style necklace, wouldn't it, around the neckline, with those shapes being exactly the same. They're like chewing gum sizes.
Oh, like a PK penny packet.
Yeah. Oh, look, I mean, you know, we're on the close-up on the VT. There are some amazing, amazing patterns in there. Look at those. Patterns are beautiful,
stunning, aren't they?
It's just such a mysterious gemstone, that,
PK
isn't it?
what?
It's very mysterious.
It's gorgeous. Now, I've got to say that we are now venturing into my absolute faves. So limited in stock. Oh, hang on. This is the final one. It's so subtly lavender. Oh my word, right, this is the Burmese jadeite. Just so you know, I have no idea when we're going to get any more Burmese jadeite in. The reason being is, the reason I emailed Jake is to find out if the mine's in operation at the moment.
Wow.
And that's not even, okay, there's only one of these left. That's not even to do with the fact whether they're mining. It's whether the mine is actually open. It's only open about 3 months of the year, because the rest of the time, do you know, it's filled with water. Mother Nature fills it with water. It's like a Mother Nature security system. I love it. Say 5. Multicolour, and they're faceted. Oh yeah, with a bit of sparkle. Oh Linda, a bit of sparkle.
Oh, a bit of sparkle doesn't go wrong anywhere. Add a bit of sparkle and you sparkle.
I mean, out of the mouth of Linda. Add a bit of sparkle.
I never know what's coming out of my mouth at any given time anyway, so I apologise in advance.
Never apologise for being you. You weathering engine woman, you.
Weathering engine person.
Okay, final 5 chances, goes on to the final 4. These are big pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 of those. They're beautiful. And of course, jade being the official protector gemstone. Believing if you're wearing it, it's something, stopping something emotionally or physically negative happening to you.
How often do you see jadeite faceted? Rarely, isn't it? It must be quite difficult to facet, I would have thought, because we don't see it very often.
It's not just the faceting, it's the consistency in the faceting as well, isn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, definitely.
That has sold out. Okay. Now these are the rectangles. I've only got 2. $240 carats, 14 by 10 millimeters, 38 centimeter strand. Final 2. Oh my word, it's so good. $19.95. I absolutely adore jadeite with pearls. Have you got another particular gemstone that you like to put with it, Linda?
You're making me say this a lot today, aren't you? The elusive labradorite would definitely work.
You can choose something else and not making you say that, you know.
It's only with you that it crops up, but I have to sort of put it down into syllables, like labradorite. But that's the gemstone for that particular strand.
So I got slightly distracted by the ridiculous presence, the fabulous, not the ridiculous presence, but the presence of the ridiculously fabulous Hannah, who, are you on this afternoon, darling? Oh, fabulous on the mid-show. The ridiculous Hannah. Ridiculously fabulous. She's one of those people that could stick a bin bag on and she'd look amazing. I've got to tell you about bin bags, actually. I've got something to tell you about, Change Your Life. Right, have a look at these. Oh my goodness, I love it. I need this, Sean, but there's only one. Oh, look at those. They are just the epitome of jade. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, big pieces. I'm thinking bracelet. I'm thinking bracelet. And rings. Oh, I've hardly got any time left in this hour. Oh. Where's it gone? It's time flies when you're having fun, eh, Ben?
Oh, yes.
Thanks for that laugh in the background, Laura. That's really reassuring. 29.95 RQKY32, 330 carats. Again, it's that Burmese sauce. So that, and then check out this. How many have we got? Oh, number 17. I couldn't believe it when I first saw this strand. I could not believe it. We've only got 6 left. This is multi-colour jadeite. How awesome is that? Oh my goodness, it's never been this low before. Never been a penny lower. Lowest price ever. This is ridiculous. £12. How much was that launched at? Did I launch it? Did I launch it? Why am I doing that to my head? As if that makes me think more. Who does that? Is that Popeye? Who does that to make them think? Was it Laurel and Hardy?
Yes.
Popeye. Flipping out, Lucy. Look, we're in lockdown. There's a worldwide pandemic going on, excuse me. And that's going to be my excuse forever. I've lived through a pandemic. In fact, we all have. Oh, look at this green. Oh, how vivacious is that? Now, this is the type of colour that I associate with the first type of jade I ever came across. And I was introduced to it by my friend's now husband. He's from China. And it's a huge part of his culture. £36. Well, it's within Chinese culture and within the Maori culture. The gemstone is really used and really highly prized, carved into various different ornaments with significant symbolic meanings, or simply to wear as jewellery, again for that protector element. And like I said, when I first met my husband, he was wearing jade as well. I can't talk. Can't talk, Linda.
Don't worry, you can never talk very well anyway, Lucy, so don't worry. Don't worry, we understand. We read between the lines.
You see, when people just know, they just know you. If you want some truth, go to Linda.
Yeah, but I love you.
I love you. £36 on that. Right, we're going to go to a break. Linda, we're getting geared up because after the break, it's your other kits. And I'm really sorry, but Wayne is Bashosaurus of Bashosauringness, trashing the price of them.
That's absolutely fine. I'm going to, I think I'm going to be quite low on my iPad. So I'm going to plug you in for a few minutes. I'm going to visit the littlest room in the house. And I'll be back.
Thanks for sharing. Bye.
That's okay.
Jewellery Makers, on Sunday, Lucy has got something so exclusive for you. Never ever seen before on Jewellery Maker, from the Caribbean, green amber. There's only a very, very limited amount, so you need to make sure you're tuning in on Sunday for the deal of the day.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Eleanor Stevens here, one of your long-standing presenters. Now, I've got some exciting news. With all the craziness that has been going on, I've been off your screens for quite some time and I've missed you so much. But I will be returning on the 1st of June. I'm going to be joining the fabulous, the wonderful Carol for a Pearl showcase. I'll be with you for a couple of hours on the 1st of June for what will be an absolutely spectacular showcase. And then I'm back to it with my usual team, Wayne and gang, on the 3rd and 4th of June. So I'm back. You're going to be seeing a whole lot more of me. I've missed you all terribly. Hope you are all keeping well and safe, and I can't wait to get back into the world of crimping and wrap loops and gizmo coils. I'll see you soon.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
4.5 billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one. And so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 a.m. and 1 p.m, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I love you too, Wayne. He doesn't love me. I've asked him to do something. Look at this. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, everybody. Welcome back. Not that we've been anywhere, but you've been anywhere. We know Linda's been somewhere though. She shared that with us all before she went.
I'm far more relaxed now.
Oh, that's good to know. Oh, you've changed your angle.
I know, I'm having to, because I've got you plugged in, so I've had to change my angle, so I apologise if it wobbles a bit. I'm holding it. I don't want it to cut out. I think I'm down to about 20%.
You're holding it. Can't you rest it against something?
No, it's just on the arm of the settee at the moment. It'll just fall off, but I'll move it into its clipper in a minute. So if I suddenly go all winky wonky, that's because I'm moving you.
Winky Wonky, have you read the Winky Wonky Donkey, the Winky Wonky Donkey book?
No.
I'm getting at you.
Oh, good.
You'll love it. It's very much your humour.
Look forward to it.
Winky Wonky Donkey. Anyway, I think it's called the Winky Wonky Donkey. Wonky Donkey. Winky Wonky Wonky, yeah. Anyway, this is fab. Look at this. So, Linda, we're going to start with this kit, my lovely. I know the 3 kits. We're going to start with, this one. So all of these kits, folks, today come with a payday free gift. We're doing free gifts with every kit today in this hour, okay? And they are payday free gifts, payday free gifts. Should we make that a regular thing? Lucy's payday free gifts. After you've been paid, after payday, we'll do a free gift for the kit. So, Linda, talk us through, because you get, I'll tell you what gemstones you get in this kit first of all. Well, first of all, actually, let's start at the very beginning, because you get your essential threading materials, don't you, in all of these?
Yeah. You certainly do. You get your threading,
your beading thread,
elastic, and your monofilament.
So you get 6 meters of elastic, 80 metres of monofilament and 50 metres of bead thread. You get these in all three, so they are the threading materials are standard. Now ideally you'll be getting all three kits. They are fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. So free gift in all of these are going to be your clasp and then your beads. So these are the clasp. I love that. Ah, gorgeous. Look at the detailing she's done. Now look at these tiger's eye.
Oh, it is tiger's eye, is it? Okay, then I'll go back to what I was saying before the break. Best strand of tiger's eye I've ever seen. Look at the amount of colours that are in. Look at it.
It's the royal blue and
The colours that
fuchsia.
are in that tiger's eye is just astronomically beautiful.
And with the pink opal as well.
Yeah, and the pink opal. It's just beautiful.
It is beautiful. So let me show you the contents of the kit that you're going to be receiving. And it is 38 centimetre strand of the pink opal, 38 centimetre strand of the fuchsia and the blue tiger's eye, and all of your threading materials. I'm going to bring the price on screen, then I'm going to show you the free gift, but it's a case of first come, first served. So, as it is, I take it, we've never had these before, have we? These are both brand new strands, as in the strands. Now, because the free gift that we're going to give to you today is a brand new launch, we're going to put a clock on screen. I'm going to show you your free gift, and now in this particular kit, you're going to get it in the rose gold colour. They are the donut beads. Did you love them, Linda?
Oh, they are. Because I'm at home and nobody can clamp me around the ear hole, they are so Pandora-esque. Did you hear that?
Yes. If she was on screen, though, someone would have not clouted her around the ear holes. Can we just make that known? She might have been reprimanded in the office, but there would have been no physical attack.
No, but they are, aren't they? I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. They are so high-end. And they are, I mean, you've got to agree with me, Lucy, they are really weighty.
They are. They're beautiful, and they're encased with that cubic zirconia. These are stunning. Wouldn't they be beautiful in Asian wedding jewellery as well?
Yeah.
Look
absolutely.
at these. Right, folks, here we go. Minute clock on. So with your free gift with these today, you're going to get that magnetic clasp as well that you've seen. Oh, it's so strong. And I always say when you get it home, it's really, really hard to open if you try and pull it that way. So just slide it and then it comes open. Okay, so you're going to get 150 carats of the multicoloured tiger's eye. They're 8mm rounds. And then you'll get the... where's that? I haven't got it. Pardon? Oh, I haven't got the details here, sorry. 15 carats of the Peruvian pink opal. And they are 3mm faceted rounds. They're 3.8 to 3.5, sorry. 3.5 to 3.8 millimetres. And they are the Peruvian pink opals at 15 carats. And then, look at those. These are absolutely exquisite.
Do you know, when I opened that kit, I looked and I thought, what is that gemstone? And tiger's eye came to mind straight away, but I thought, oh, I'm not sure, you know, because I've never, ever seen them. I've never seen a strand like that. Sorry, when I'm looking down, I'm looking on the other iPad at the photographs. But I've never seen tiger's eye so beautiful. It's almost like a deeper version of jadeite to look at, because it's quite milky and the colours are just phenomenal.
So
absolutely
alluring.
Beautiful.
I quite like that.
Superb.
Quite like the idea of putting that with chrysocolla, you know.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I mean, just look, it's not just fuchsia and blue, is it?
No.
It's got, I mean, it's just amazing. It's like a kaleidoscope.
It's almost like, you know, some really intense Milano blown glass.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Very. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on
Those
that.
deep
The colours are
water
just
tones.
stunning.
Oh,
Beautiful.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You'll get all of your threaded materials and you get your free gift in there as well. Okay, are you ready? Oh my goodness. Now you would pay more than this elsewhere just for the Peruvian pink opal. You get absolutely everything today using the code QSXC75. $24.95. $24.95. Oh my goodness, Linda, this is flying out. We've got. Can I show Linda the call screen? Because it's Linda's kit, and I wanted to see. Just so you know, we're not doing the donuts on their own. They're only available as a free gift in the kit.
Absolutely, yeah, totally. I mean, you'll be so overwhelmed with them. They're beautiful. But I mean, unfortunately, with this kit, I shouldn't really use that word, unfortunately, but with this kit, it's the tiger's eye that did it for me. I mean, just looking them again on screen, I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I had the call screen then. Yeah, guys, you'll absolutely love them. You really will. That is a specimen strand. And when you think about those, the clasp and those 3 donut beads being a free gift within the kit, then where else? Nowhere else would do it.
And the people are asking about the donut beads. We've only got them available as free gifts in the kit. That's the only way you can get them, I'm afraid. And the tiger's eye is only available in the kit. To be honest, you want to get it in the kit anyway, because there's only 15 of the kit left.
Wow, well done, people. Well done.
Flying out.
Really, I mean, when you get that kit home, that tiger's eye and that pink opal. That pink opal is like an ombre of pinks. It'll elevate when you get it home. Definitely. I mean, you know, with the best will in the world, the screen doesn't do ultimate justice. So when you get it home, I think you'll think, yes, Linda was justified on really singing its praises.
I absolutely love this kit. It's beautiful. Glitz and glow. You've got all of your threaded materials there as well, which you can never have too much of. And if you with your beading thread as well, I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment, but Gemma Crow did a DVD quite a while ago now, to be fair.
Yeah.
But it's different ways of working with your beading thread, so crocheting it, and just loads of amazing designs. So because you get so much of it, especially if you're going to get all 3 kits, you'll have 150 meters. At your beck and call, and that colour is so lovely of that beading thread that it's nice to think outside the box and just do something a bit different. It's so ridiculously cost effective as well. Well done, everyone. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's a really, really awesome deal. Where have I just put that pot? There it is. I'm going to pop those away. Amazing, amazing. The next one I've got, we're going to do the hematite next, yeah? After all that, made sure I was listening, changed his mind. Okay. What do you mean the one time I listen? Oh, do you know what?
Nothing changes, does it, Lucy?
No. You'll walk back in and it's like you've never been away. You'll still want to slap them. I'm joking. No physical violence. Right. Linda. It's these beads. It's the new beads. It's the new ones. And you get the free gift. And this time the free gift's in silver. But we're launching these new beads, folks. They're amazing. So these are cubic zirconia donut beads. Have we never done them before then? We've never done the cubic zirconia donut beads.
No, I don't think so. Not as far as I can remember.
And what about... These are amazing. Okay, I'm confused because I don't actually have all my details on the screen. No, I haven't got all my details on my screen.
You should have your cathedral beads there, the checked glass.
Yeah, so talk to me.
Beads.
I've never done these before, so talk to me about these, Linda.
Yeah, the glass beads are called cathedral beads. They're Bohemian checked glass. I launched them about 2 months ago, something like that, 3 months ago even. And they are, within this kit, they are in that beautiful garnet colour with that, you see that gorgeous topping, almost looks like a bead cap.
Yeah, it does. Totally does. That's what I was looking for.
They are absolutely beautiful. It's definitely in my top 3 of check glass beads. The cathedral beads are, and they are called cathedral beads because they actually they were inspired by the stained glass windows.
Oh wow!
Which
Yeah,
I can see that
completely.
I can see that,
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what I said about the tiger's eye in the previous kit?
Yeah.
I won't, but if you can remember what I said about it, and I don't think you'll ever forget because I did enthuse, but exactly the same goes for the garnet in this kit. The garnet just woke me up with its sparkle. I've never seen a garnet sparkle like this particular strand. I mean, look at it on screen. Yeah. Look at the fire from it.
And that's totally natural Rajasthan garnet.
Yeah, well, you know, it's got that flavour of the Indian garnet, hasn't it? It couldn't come from anywhere else.
No, it's beautiful.
Just look at it.
Absolutely beautiful. You get all of your threaded materials as well, and you get your free gift in this, and this is the silver colour, so you've got your donut beads and your magnetic clasp. Oh my goodness! I thought this would be $29.95. No! $19.95!
Wow!
Can you hear Wayne? $19.95, baby! Well done, everyone. I'd multi-buy this. Can we have a good mooch around the jewellery that you've made? Can you talk us through? Because this is gorge.
When I catch up, yes. Be there in a minute. Just waiting for catch up.
All right, darling, don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, then right, so you see that, the one that the camera is just on there with just the one donut bead?
Yeah.
Right, that is on the chain that was in the kits earlier this morning. Okay, so if you got that kit, look how lovely that donut bead looks, just as simple on that chain. It just threaded on, okay? Literally threaded on, so it's very Pandora-esque. The necklace next door to it, that tassel, that's actually on the demo, that tassel one, and it's using the clasp as a tassel.
Oh, wow, yeah.
With the donut bead there in the centre as well. But that tassel there, because I've used the clasp, that magnetic clasp, you can, if you bought all 3 kits, you can ring the changes with the different colourways. So you could have the rose gold or the gold going with the silver, vice versa. And obviously then you can make different tassels as well, which you can just have like what you call a capsule necklace, really. You can just ring the changes with it. But I love the way that works.
That's fab. Love it.
Doesn't say that. That's on the demo, how to put that together.
Okay. That necklace looks so expensive, Linda.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's a beautiful, you know, when it's made up, it's just beautiful. That particular necklace with the cathedral beads and that central donut bead, I've actually done on wire, on 0.6 wire, so you can see that, sorry, 0.4 wire, so that goes through those garnets brilliantly. That's just to give a little bit of structure rather than floppiness. But there's a million things that you can do with this kit. The cathedral beads and the garnet is a very good example of high-end gemstone going with high-end bohemian glass.
They're gorgeous, and I love the fact that you've got the gold element on those glass beads, but you've worked it with silver findings, and it just, the mix and match of metals really works, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so very much, yes.
Gorgeous. And then, of course, the earrings and that little charm bracelet there as well. Beautiful. And then we've got an extra little kit here that I don't believe you had, but has been put together for today's show. And it's the hematite. And again, you've got the black spinel, which everyone knows is my favourite gemstone ever. Okay, let me just move these for a moment. Okay, so then this kit as well looks amazing. The great thing is, you don't have to use anything else with this. You've got everything that you'd need. You might want to get yourself some shepherd hook findings. So, your free gift is the yellow gold colour of the base metal with all of your cubic zirconia inset in there. Oh, hang on 1 second. I've got an extra one in there.
Oh, I've just got the shot of that. That spinel is beautiful.
Isn't it? Look at the sparkle. I mean, can you imagine the spinel and the garnets together? Whoa.
Yeah.
Actually, oh, the overall look in the kit. Hello. Oh, hello. I have to get, I'm having all 3 kits after the show. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, Linda. Oh, yes. Yes. So you've got your hematite, and the hematite are 8mm rounds, faceted rounds. Then you've got the spinel, and the spinel's 55 carats. Are they 4mm faceted rounds? Yes. Then you've got 50m bead thread, 6m clear elastic, 8 meters of monofilament. And then you've got your donuts with the magnetic clasp once again, and this price is ludicrous. GTX-C61, could I see the call squeeze, please? Thank you, Wayne Meister, Bashosaurus of Bashabashanus. £19.95. Linda, what would you be doing with this collection?
Probably, I mean, the spinel and that hematite would fit within the same sort of jewellery that I've made with the garnet one.
Yeah.
And obviously as well, actually I can see the consistency here. You've got within the kit you've got 3 strands of beautiful faceted gem of about 4mm, and then you've got the larger ones, including the cathedral beads. So, to be honest, the sky's the limit. You can make absolutely anything I've made there, you can make with the hematite kit as well. And mixing and matching the whole things would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Definitely.
I'm just thinking, they would go, these donut beads would go on top of the black spinel.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So you can literally just have a strand of the black spinel and just pop one of those on top of it.
Definitely.
As a little focal point in the centre. 0800 644 655 GTX C61. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Hi, Zara, darling. Hi, Venetia and Maxine and Audrey, Stella, lots of anonymous shoppers, Tracy, Zoe, Deborah, Claire, Eleanor, Alison, Beverly, Tatiana, Melissa, Hilda, Karen, Christina, Nicolette, Ali, another Venetia there. Go for it. Got my Venetias. How are you, ladies? You all right?
I mean, it has to be said, doesn't it, that in my opinion, that the donut beads and the clasp have got to be worth the value of the kits. So
awesome, yeah.
you can do it the other way around and say you've got the 2 strands for nothing, haven't you? Really,
and all 20 materials.
You can work it one way or the other, but definitely in anybody's mind that they are very significant, those donut beads, and I think you'll be surprised when you get them that there's a lovely weight.
Yeah, there is.
Them. Really, they're not overly heavy, but there is that weight. So
yeah, you really feel like luxury.
Yeah, so if you are putting one onto a chain, you know it will stay centre because of that weight.
I like the piping on your sofa, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Obviously important. Here he is, little Liam for this afternoon. You all right, Poppet?
I'm okay, thanks.
I'm okay, thanks. Why were you very... Have you got a bead box?
Yeah.
You've got a bead box. Say that again. Oh, I thought he said something.
And rubelite tourmaline.
Why have you got rubelite tourmaline? He's just flicked his hair, and you know what? It's that long at the moment, he can.
I tell you what as well, which is a bit of a... This might sound awful, but it's a bit of a treat when you come into the studios. Or as I've just seen Liam wandering around the back of the camera. He's got his shorts on!
Oh, I tell you, everyone apart from Jon Snow's got the legs out today. Ben, you've got your trousers on. It's a bit chilly though this morning. I just like, when I wake up in the morning, I can't do exposure of body parts. I mean, this is as far as I go.
Oh dear. Oh gosh.
Do you know
Exposure.
what? I don't know what it
parts.
is about you, Linda Bromwell. but it's only...
I like that. I think that should be a name for a kit. Exposure of body parts. I like it.
She's an absolute nutter. Right, we've got some last of stock items before we go to the demo. Right, Linda, we're going to go to such low prices, you as even legacy staff yourself, you could not get these deals. Okay, you know how you said the very well-known charm company name? And you made no bones about it. Have a look at this. Yep. This is genuine rose quartz, okay? And it's faceted in solid 925 sterling silver. You can fit that onto said charm company bracelet. I know because I have one. This is the gemstone of friendship. And we're taking it to below the price it costs to bring into the company. Beautiful rose quartz. That is such a skill set. No, £12.95 just to facet the stone to get it like that, then to get the silver in there as well. Final 12 chances. I would buy that and sell on, and you could make quite a nice amount of profit. Hello, Angela, my darling, and everybody else is an anonymous shopper in Berkshire, Middlesex, Channel Islands, Surrey, West Yorkshire, Greater London, and Somerset. Hello, Anne in East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, Liz, get this, my darling. You've been quite quiet today, Liz. You're right. What's going on? QUPK40, 9 chances. What have you got planned this afternoon, Linda?
What have I got planned this afternoon? I seem to have stopped planning.
How nice. Jump in your paddling pool.
True, yes, actually.
Oh, no,
yes,
I was going to tell you about bin bags. I found out a trick. Have a look at this. When the price comes in, I'll tell you my trick about bin bags. It'll change your life. Honestly, it will.
Go on, can't wait.
I bet. It's going to be life-changing. Solid 925 sterling silver. She's a sarcastic little new, isn't she? Look, £12.95 on this. You can tell we've known each other for years. Right, apparently, I heard this yesterday from a friend, and we're going to try it today. If your paddling pool's a bit chilly, put bin liners on top of it for about an hour and a half. Heats the water. Look at her face, she could not be less impressed.
I didn't think you were going to say that.
Well, I'm sorry. What did you want
me to
say?
That's the Rocky Horror pool of pools. Is that right?
You are.
The Rocky Horror version of a kiddie's paddling pool with the bin bags.
But you do take them off again.
Oh, okay.
It's not like you're going to swim in a pool of bin bags.
I think I can see the science in that. I think.
Just go with it. Get paddling. You and Pete get paddling this afternoon. RTP.
Well, I've actually got the girls at one of these. It's just a complete huge circle, and then when you put the hose on it, the water comes all the way around the edge and ends up in a complete cone over the top of this sort of paddling, and it's huge fun. Such fun.
Did you get drenched? Have you been in it?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I love this. The value for money at this. So this is solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plated. You can actually stamp and engrave. And regarding the stamping situation, I have got some news, and I'm not allowed to say it on air.
Oh.
But it's exciting. Or am I allowed to say it? I don't know. No, I'm not going to say it just in case. But it's exciting. Right, £29.95. You've got 7.4 grams. We're going even lower. That is beautiful. And then obviously with it being silver, you can make it larger, you can make it smaller, whatever suits. And then you can put, I just love it. £19.95, I love it. I love it. You can get it, you can manipulate it to suit any wrist size, and then obviously you can just put your own clasp across the top of it, whatever you decide. Maybe some gemstones on a little hook clasp. You can make a little S clasp in there with the 925 in silver. Shepherd hooks perhaps. £19.95, how beautiful is that? AHRF78, love it. So you've got your loop there. Clearance price at £19.95. Well done everybody, they're awesome. That's a really, really fab deal. Really fab deal. In fact, how many of number 13 have we got? You're not. price, £12.95. Oh my word. So you could literally just do that. Look, folks, you can manipulate it to suit any wrist size. It's amazing. That'd be a really cool funky anklet as well, wouldn't it? I love that.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? That is amazing value for money. I'm just seeing what Wayne's got. Wayne, you've got some gorgeous things that we're going to trash the price of. Okay, let's do that number 13, which is this one here. So you could again engrave on the other side. That's beautiful. Now, everybody who just got that bangle, well done. Stay there and check your baskets out. We're just moving on. Now, Liam was after something like this for his mum's birthday because she wanted something with the names of her children engraved on it. PRR F76, solid 925 sterling silver. Oh my word, it's going to $6.95, Linda.
Wow.
I'd have that in a ring. Wow.
Wow. I mean, look at the actual depth of it. You know, the thickness of it.
That is a beautiful piece with your 925 marking in there as well.
You know, I'd get 2 of those and have them as real statement earrings because you've got the whole by the opposites, you know. Definitely. It'd look really nice, wouldn't it, crosswise on a gold chain, you know, the gold trace chain? Again, as a continuance of the chain, take the chunks of the chain out and just pop that in so that the complete flow. That would look great.
Really fab. Yeah,
with the
like
cathedral
that
bead.
idea. A lot. Okay, got more people with those in their baskets and we have got stock available. Oh, this is like a little, this is a feast. A feast, I tell you. I'm like, what's going to be left after the show that I can snap up because we're going below staff costs. I love these, absolutely love them. You could not be more on trend if you tried. These are double hoop earrings, solid 925 sterling silver, set with cubic zirconia. XGIL12, $29.95, 6.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. A stunning array of the cubic zirconia set into there as well. And dare I say it, I'd actually manipulate that because we're doing soldering. Oh, it would work as well. You can squeeze it. I'd manipulate that. I'd have it as a ring. I'd have 2 rings.
Oh, like a Russian wedding ring.
Yeah. How lovely is that?
Beautiful.
Oh, I'd get 2 pairs. I'd make 2 rings and have a pair of earrings. Categorically, could not make it again for these prices. $19.95. That is unbelievable. Lowest price I've ever been to is $39.95. Sorry, $34.95. And that was clearance. $34.95 was clearance. $19.95 was totally and utterly demolished it. We're losing money. Cool. Sign of the times. Everyone's just got to do what you got to do at the moment, and at $19.95 at those, take advantage of them. And hopefully, if you are selling on your jewellery, that is going to make you some nice hefty profit because they are not a £20 pair of earrings. That amount of silver, the amount of detailing on there. XGIL12.
I love those. I love the way that the plain part of that silver crosses behind the CZs and then comes out to the other sides. It's a real attention to design feature, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's
Yeah,
lovely.
really beautiful.
Almost like an infinite circle. Well, circles are infinite, but you know what I mean.
Can you really take these really low? Because I really want them after the show. Like, all I do is I get a rose gold chain, rose gold jump ring, pop it on, done. So lovely. Oh, and they rotate. These are, do you know anyone who needs fidget jewellery? So anyone who's giving up a habit like smoking or biting their nails or whatever it is, this is lovely because this is perfect fidget jewellery. Watch. $12.95. They're going to $12.95. UTRF18. How lovely are those? Little earrings, matching pendant.
Yeah, the earrings on the rose gold trace chain.
Yeah.
But a 2-inch length of that rose gold trace chain, and then that on the end would be absolutely exquisite.
Yeah. And look at the price of them. You won't be able to find one of those anywhere else, and you've got 3. 3, I tell you.
No, obviously you. Oh, I didn't notice there was 3. So you've got the pendant to match.
Yeah, £12.95 for 3.
Fabulous.
It's going lower. £9.95 for 3. How many have you got of these in stock? Oh. I'm not going to get them. I'd have had them. I would. Oh. You're going to have to go and scrutinise. Have you heard the trick about watching your laptop in the sun? Put it in a cardboard box. It's a really cool trick. So if you need to work outside and the glare of the sun, you basically put a cardboard box on its side.
Right, so I've got to keep the cardboard boxes and the bin bags.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can stick in my pool on the bin bag with my computer inside a cardboard box.
No, Linda, you need to take the bin bag out before you get in. It's just while you heat it up.
Okay. And then put my computer inside a box.
But don't get in the swimming pool with your computer.
No, that wouldn't be a very good idea.
No, darling.
And then get somebody to take a photograph of me, and then it'll just reinforce everybody's idea.
And then do a
of Linda
TikTok.
Cromwell. Just a bit, you know.
Have a Pims, you'll be fine. These are pretty. You get 3 of these as well at £9.95. Really pretty, lovely connectors. WNRF52.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, moving on. Oh, so pretty. Again, the word of the day is pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh, who's singing that at the same time as you, Lynn? Was it? Wayne sang that at the same time as you, Linda.
Oh, did he?
He did. How privileged do you feel to be on a par with Wayne?
Oh, yeah.
He's saying great
Made
minds.
my day. Made my day. Wayne's World. Made my day.
BORF63, £12.95 for the 3 of these, and they are the connectors. But no, we're doing it again. £9.95. £9.95. They're fab. Jon Snow.
I can't actually work the mechanics out. They're almost suspended by nothing.
Yeah, I think they've just got a peg in the bottom, haven't they?
Oh, I could do. Yeah, I could do. But there's nothing coming out the other end, so it looks like it's suspended in midair.
BORF63. £9.95 on those. Well done.
Both.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, this is beautiful. How much are you doing this for? What are you taking it to, Wayne? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I need number 16. Oh, I really, 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 really need number 30. Yeah, I need all of these. I need to make sure you're getting them all in. But I need you to trash the price of them so they go below staff cost. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. Genuine, natural lapis lazuli. And it is, it's big, isn't it?
Beautiful. Just so stunningly beautiful. I mean, that linked with the links onto with the pearl. You know that pearl that's got all the little filigree work around it. Put that on the top of that, and then perhaps one of the pearl ones on top of that.
Yeah, cute.
With that nice, it's gorgeous. Beautiful.
Okay, we could not bring it back into the business at the price you're getting it for. What? Oh, how many of these are in stock? I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it. I'm making loads of really, really, really simple pieces of jewellery. Just chains and pendant, chain and pendant, chain and pendant.
Wow! I've only just seen the price.
Yes! £4.95.
That would look lovely on one of these little, just on a plain band of a, you know, a ring, a plain band, and then just so that it flips or flops all over your finger.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Everything's selling out. Right, I've got some christenings to go to. I think this would be the most adorable. I've got a little cross like this that I got when I was christened. Quite a long time ago. And I wore it on my wedding day.
Are you married, Luce?
I did get married, yeah. Have I ever mentioned it?
Not in the last 10 minutes or so, no.
10 years this year, Linda.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I mentioned that, have I?
My goodness me. That's basically when Jewellery Maker started, isn't it?
Yeah.
When Lucy got married.
Look, £3.95 for the 5 of these. Solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated. How pretty is that? On
That's
a dinky, on a
lovely.
really slim gold chain. That's beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful.
No, you can't do £3.95 for 5 of those.
Well, he has.
Wayne.
He's done it. How many have we got of these?
That's in pence each.
Yeah.
80p each.
Yeah. Oh, she's Carol Vorderman today.
Goodness me.
Check her out now. Have you had a
80
sneaky
pence
pins?
for gold-plated 925 sterling silver.
For 5, £3.95 for 5.
I think I've gone to sleep and just having a dream. Ridiculous.
More people again with those in baskets, and we've got stock available. There's going to be nothing for me to get. Oh, this is ace. That is so bling fabulous. Yes. Now it'd be very on trend to wear a 16-inch chain and have that really tucked up high against the collarbone.
Really? I haven't seen that before. It's beautiful.
I think I have actually.
No, I haven't seen that before at all.
It's only £7.95.
You do see in jewellers, you know, in jewellers' windows, when I was saying about these collections earlier on, you do get these cubic zirconia collections as well.
Yeah,
and that would definitely be on a trace chain or something.
Yeah.
Again, around the £50 mark, it would have to be.
Yeah, definitely.
That's
big
fantastic. Beautiful.
Well done, everybody. Let me just have a slurp of my water. Hang on now. Oh, well. Oh, people who make bridal jewellery, hello. Do you know what? You could even just do this as a little, almost like a tiny little keyring. You could pop it on in front of a wedding card or something, congratulations card. Love it. Good luck, of course. Especially at £4.95. Oh my word, look at the size of that cubic zirconia as well. That looks so impressive. It's so expensive.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, where it's got that soldered jump ring thing on the side as well, the way that will hang is really lovely.
Yeah, very elegant, very asymmetric.
Yeah, that elegance that comes out. But you know what? Where we are at the moment, you know, wouldn't it be nice to give the people that you're really close to, that you haven't been able to see as much of as you normally do, or that you love very much, friends and family, wouldn't it be lovely to give them a token like that after all this is over? Something, I don't think we'll ever forget this pandemic, and that's just something, you know, I hate to say it's something that will remind us, I don't mean that, but I just think it's nice to give somebody something to say, I really missed you.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Say that again, sorry? Oh, now then, brace yourselves. Last one of the morning show. Start by. Now, Star Buy goes amazingly well with the free gifts in the kit, like amazingly well. So ideally, you'd get one that at least corresponds to your kit, but these are different because they are a solid 925 sterling silver with, in this instance, a 9 carat yellow gold plate. Now, when I looked at it, I was like, why can't I open this? But it's actually because it screws. It's a screw clasp. I think this is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, especially if you want that very Coco Chanel look within your jewellery. Usually we'd have the magnetic clasp. Perhaps you can't wear magnets, perhaps you can't use magnets for health reasons. This is a fantastic, it's a fantastic design. I'd love this with pearls.
Definitely. I mean, I've only seen these once before, and I can remember saying to take them apart and just have them as quirky earrings. You know, the two halves. I just think that would work somehow. You know, because quirky earrings are meant to have a point of interest.
Yeah.
And that would definitely have a point of interest.
And it's $16.95. Are these brand new? I've never seen them before. Oh, they were only launched this month. Oh, they were only launched last weekend. $16.95, folks. They're gold-plated 925 sterling silver with the cubic zirconia ball clasp, and they do complement the free gifts that we've had, which were the base metal ones, but similar design. And $16.95, I really, really like these. The size of them, 12 millimeters. They're going to make a statement in your designs, aren't they?
Definitely. I mean, this is the type of clasp or finding that, again, put some trace chain or your neckline pieces either side where, you know, where the jump rings are, and have it at the front or asymmetric on the side. It's just too beautiful just to go at the back of the hairline.
I agree. I completely agree. We're going to move on to the rose gold version. I'll tell you something that's been bugging me the whole show. I got stung yesterday on my knee and it really hurts. I just want to tell you that. Oh. No what? So I'll tell you. I've been stung about 3 times on that knee in my life. I know. Fascinating story. ZTGP18. Oh. Again, 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat rose gold plate in this instance, and then you've got all your cubic zirconia. $16.95 once again, and I love it. I do love the fact that that could be a big design element in your jewellery. Love it. And then the final one.
Again, sorry, Lucy.
That's right.
I again think that if you do purchase 2 or the 3 different metals, then again I would be inclined to split the clasp, put the rose gold with the gold, and then have a rose gold chain around the rose gold side and a gold chain going around the gold side.
Nice, yeah.
I just think that would make such a lovely piece.
I'll put the 2 together there. That'd be really cool. Really cool.
Oh,
So those
you
are the
could
gold-plated ones.
Yeah, you could actually put the pink on the gold side or the gold on the pink side, or put them on the same side. But I just think that that would be really quirky.
Yeah,
Really
quirky.
lovely.
I love it. And then we've got the solid 925 sterling silver, $14.95 on this one. But the attention to detail, look at that. Literally encased with the sparkle that's fabulous. I do apologise for my hands, folks. I'm going to try and do a hand mask. And then GRGP94, a hand mask, yeah. A glove. What numbers did you say, sorry? Oh, little lovebirds. Again, solid 925 sterling silver, lovely. Do you know what? Something like this. Do you know anyone who's had to cancel postpone their wedding till next year? That'd be a lovely little touch, wouldn't it, on the day they were supposed to get married? 1995 CSR F95, 21 by 29 millimeters. One of those fit, and then you've got 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's so cute. You could use your cerulean. You could actually. Oh, what about those 1mm Swarovskis that we've had?
Yeah, exactly. Pop those in for the eye.
Yeah.
That'd be gorgeous. Yeah. Again, I love the fact that they've thought about putting those soldered jump rings on either side of the bird rather than one at the top, so that you can have it as a continuation through a chain. I think
Linda,
that's
look
a
at the
lovely.
price. Look at the price. Look what he's just done from
Well,
1995.
it's coming now. It's coming now, so I'll be shocked in a minute. Hang on, it's just peeping. Yeah! Wow! Oh my goodness.
£4.95. You can actually get
£2.50 a
four for the
bird.
price of one.
Gosh.
Well, Linda, that brings us to the end of the show, my darling. So, about to see your other demo. Thank you
Right.
so much. I miss you.
Miss you too, and thank you so much. Thanks for having me
Well,
for the full
we
4
didn't have a lot of
hours.
choice,
I've
to be
loved
fair.
every minute of it. And can I just quickly plug, I'll see you on Monday morning with, wow, I have got some shell pearl like you have never seen shell pearl before. They are humongously huge kits in pale pinks and shiny white. You've never seen anything like them. So please, on Monday morning, join me, and I don't know who's presenting, but join us.
Carol and Elle.
Oh, whoa, okay.
That's
brilliant.
exciting.
Carol and Elle, that'll be a laugh.
Oh, I'm going to make sure I tune in for that. And yeah,
That'd be
I'll see you
hilarious.
tomorrow morning. Not you, Linda. I mean, you can
No,
if you want
okay,
to
darling.
see me. Well, have a lovely rest of your afternoon. Mwah. Bye, my darling.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Oh, she's amazing. And then talking about amazing, tomorrow we have got the Caribbean Green Amber. It's going to be an extraordinary show. We've got Mark Smith joining us from 8 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be ridiculous. Coming up this afternoon, though, you've got Exquisite Rubelite, you've got another bead box, you've got the Liam. Got the Liam. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Let's love. Bye.
Very special. I have got the most amazing shell pearl kits today. One of which is a white shell pearl kit, including 10 strands, all different shapes. Now that's something we haven't seen at Jewellery Maker. A couple of the, probably 3 of them, that's including 2 of the rounds, and another 1 of the strands we may have seen before, but the other 7 strands, to my knowledge, we haven't seen them before. And as I said, they're coming 10 strands of white shell pearl. You're also getting beautiful CZ spacers and CZ 3-hole spacers, so that enables you to do like chokers and things, and also the most divine CZ's matching clasps. I also have 2 more kits in this gorgeous blush pink that I'll show you in a moment, including the same CZ findings. Now those 2 pink come in 7 strands each, including the findings. They are magnificent, and